Hello! Hello, I am here! I have arrived. I believe I have everything already set. I don't need to really look for anything. Yeah, alright. Let's just get right into it then. Hello and welcome! To the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today we are going to be playing more of our D&D campaign. And wow, that was hilarious. Yeah, we're playing more of our D&D campaign. Ballads of a Lost Empire. This is episode 23, Battle of Drellin's Ferry. It's been a minute. We took like a break last week because a couple of us couldn't make it, but today we're here. Kyle is not joining us, unfortunately. I think it's probably best just to assume that he's not coming. The surprise is that they come. But yeah, the rest of us are here though. We're starting a little bit later because I was working on a little something, and I have a surprise for you and the gang. They haven't seen it yet, but I got something special ready for you guys. So yeah, that's kind of it. I think I'm gonna get into the call right now. Let me do that real quick. Get that garbage out of there. Actually, I gotta already take care of this. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then yeah, that's it. We're gonna get in and get the introductions, and yeah. Just have a grand time. But after I do this, I have to do this first. Bah. This is also good for whoever is still coming into the stream. Always gotta take out the trash. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, let me get into the call. Hello.
Hello there.
I'm here, and chat is here. Say hello to chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Looks like you. Did you ban
Because I'm just saying.
I did.
Like,
You did bad.
It was a bot. It was a shit bot.
everyone that's into 2000, that's getting into movies, says 2001 is their favorite movie at some point.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I
Okay.
don't know,
I think that's the saucier.
I'm going to switch over to
prospect.
this
I agree.
view.
but the comparison is funny.
The comparison is very funny. Which is,
I think
yeah.
I think it would be even funnier because I don't think 2001 is considered his best record. So it'd probably be even funnier if it is.
That's true.
Yes, so it's just like things are just
What if-
better than one like
what
the
if
record
we have a
2001 in
segment-
general.
So the bulk of the podcast, the
Actually,
movie
that's not
thing.
true.
The bulk of the podcast, the movie thing, right? And we have a segment at the end every week where we compare the record 2001 to the movie 2001.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the
Yeah.
exact same thing every week. And
Yeah.
it takes up more time progressively each time.
It's pre-recorded, and we just do like
We, like,
segmented
we
things.
show
Yeah,
more-
it's just segments.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's perfect.
Yeah,
That's
it
brilliant.
actually gets longer as the show gets longer.
all right.
Alright.
Now
We're gonna
that
start.
now that we're here,
We can start
Um,
once everybody pledges to do this, to actually start this podcast.
no. Please, I'm gonna regret this.
Okay, wait, no.
So
Let's hear what-
I have a special thing that I worked a bit on for all of us, really. Gentlemen, if you could please look at the stream, because I don't really know how else to show you this without it probably glitching up. But yeah, just keep a look on stream and check this shit out. And I gotta close this actually, so it's not really a smooth transition, but check this shit out. Bap!
Now look at this.
Photograph.
I don't know when it will load up for you guys, but
Look at
I've done.
this.
No,
Yo!
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
sick. I love it.
Ah.
Yeah. So
You have my full name.
I do.
You
No,
spelled my
Uh,
last name right.
You don't
Yeah.
have Petra's full name though.
He doesn't have Ocean Master in it.
There's
Yeah,
no
Oh.
that's just literally wrong.
Oh wow. Okay. But yeah,
This is cool.
I made this finally. Quick, kind of a quick tour. I can't really show you with the mouse, but starting on obviously this right side of the screen is the players. So we have. Oh, don't do that. Please don't turn off your camera. It fucks everything up. It's- it fucks everything up.
I'm not Milad.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the players side. If Kyle ever decides to join us, I have this for him. But that's whenever he comes
Is it
by.
smaller? Please say it's smaller.
It's
it
kind of
legs?
smaller.
You should make it tiny. You should make it absolutely tiny.
I
Just
should.
go
I'll think
instead of a
about
square,
it.
put
Wait,
like a
what
le-
happens if I change my name?
I just changed it for you.
No, like my
Like,
Discord
legally?
name. Then my box is gonna be in a different
Legally?
So yeah, so don't change your Discord name.
Aw.
Just don't do it.
So up here in the top left. Oh, first off, we also got Wilson over here, who I've kind of separated you from the group as the DM.
King Herod.
We have like the sub thing down there. Also here, you can see I put in the chat right in this corner. At the far left, I guess that's left depending on Canada. Nice.
Oh yeah.
That is our roll tracker, and it's right here. It's literally saying it's on my screen for when we're rolling, and then whatever we put down, is there. Yeah, and then finally, this top left thing at the very top is our group name, along with our level, and then for this thing, because I figured out I can do this, it is also both our what is the word I'm looking for? Our map of whatever we're doing and all that stuff. But I can also change it to be where the fuck it. There's probably gonna be a bit of lag. Give it a sec. But I can also change it to be like is that right? Can I change it? Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second, guy.
So basically, what you're telling me is you're forcing me to use my camera every time.
Yeah.
At least have it on. Just tape over.
Yeah, you don't need to see your face, but
You can do what they do, like build a little Lego thing and put like a Lego guy.
what's the
Right at
thing
the
I'm
camera?
trying to
Yeah.
do? Is
I
this
can
it?
wait.
While you're
I have an
figuring
okay
that
idea.
out, while you're figuring that out, we'd like to announce our new podcast.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that could work.
Speaking of,
Here we go.
I'm gonna mail the mini tomorrow. Sorry. it took so long.
Nice.
I'll send
That's
it over.
what I'd like to see. Is this it? Let me just see what this is. No,
But now I'm plugging
okay.
Vanguard.
That's
Yeah, it's probably too close to focus.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, actually, wait.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Interesting.
Hit him with like a.
I don't know why it's not looking at the Discord, the Ballads chat. That should be an option. But theoretically, I could connect this to the Ballads chat. So if you post something in the Ballads chat, it would also appear up there.
All right, cool.
So yeah, this is our new D&D setup.
I love
Can you
it.
also like play the game without disrupting that map?
I
Okay.
move the map itself. I know there's a bit of a lag, but like I control like
Can you use your character sheet without it showing up on that screen?
it will show up, but I will just
Okay.
like kind of keep it off. There's like
Got it.
certain areas that it won't show, but yeah, I'll just try not to show as
Gotcha.
much as I can. But yeah.
You know, the
Nice.
only unfortunate thing about this camera setup is that I can't sync the lights.
Ah.
Hmm.
A big L. Other than that,
Shall we do introductions?
yes.
Yeah.
Do we have to now that we have our fancy boxes?
I guess we don't, but
We probably should still.
It's
Though.
tradition.
yeah.
Tradition.
I guess we'll go in the order of that.
Yeah.
That's streaming. So I'm Japneet, and I will be playing, as you can see, Timothy Q. Barnum, the Loxodon creation bard.
All right. I'm Samir. As you can see below, I'll be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar.
I am Milad. I'm the one who is streaming, and I am playing Treat Isla, the wild magic barbarian cowman.
I am Ricky, or rather, you can't see me because it's pointing at the thing. Anyways, I'm Ricky, and I'm going to be playing Petra, aka the Ocean Master, and he's a Sea Elf Hexblade Paladin.
Alright.
And I'm Andrew, and I'm going to be playing everything else and trying to kill them this time. Hee hee.
Haha.
No.
You
You
Yeah.
will try.
Okay,
I'll
so
do the recap.
you want to do the recap? It's been a
Yeah,
while.
sure.
Been a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, but I think I got it. Last time on Ballads of a Lost Empire,
Ooh.
we returned back to Drellin's Ferry after getting some, shall we say, unknown degree of assistance from the giants nearby. Upon a return, we told the town to evacuate as best they could, and also send every able-bodied man they had, or woman, or non-binary people, whatever. Anyone who can hold a sword, or a spear, or a hammer,
Oh
or
my
an
God.
axe, or a trident, although clubs are cool too, but blunt
I'm
weapons
gonna
against
leave.
them can get a little
It's already
Uh,
8:30.
Why is this one not?
to fight against the invading cult forces. We're hoping to figure out how the cult has an army exactly and other things about them, because while we got attacked in the night, we managed to capture 2 of their soldiers, which we now hope to interrogate.
That's what I was
That's
trying
where
to
we
do.
are now.
Outstanding news. All right. So yeah, when we last left off, we had left off right at the end of the battle, and so we are just going to jump right in. How would you guys like to
Okay.
begin your interrogation of the
Alright.
2 captured hobgoblins?
I'm gonna slam the table and say I'm Batman.
We got to split them up into 2 rooms.
Yeah, and I have a strategy.
I
Petra-
also have a strategy and also
I-
plus 11 deception.
Yeah, I am the Ocean Master. I studied interrogation intently
Oh,
while I was on the
no.
planet. It was one of my specialties, I guess. It's one of the things the giant Kraken Overlord told me to do. So I did it.
Really? Because I feel like there's a 50% chance that we put you in that room, that guy's going to be dead.
Hey, look, I'm not saying I want to go in the room. I just have some strategies.
Okay, let's hear him.
What the
Alright,
fuck
so-
is up?
So what we can do is, if we don't want to use magic to do this, and we just want to like actually lie to them, we can use the other person as leverage. So like, because they're gonna be in separate rooms, we can say that like, your buddy
yeah,
already talked, and unless you
Standard
give us something else, then
negotiations.
yeah.
That was the plan.
Okay,
don't
I just
worry.
wanted to confirm
Mm.
because
This
you
ain't
know,
my first interrogation.
What the fuck happened?
is this your first time interrogating?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've been on both sides of interrogations plenty of times before. All right. So we want to talk to one of them first and then the other. And I think we should maybe keep the same group consistent,
Mhm.
but we can have everyone there. Well, we don't want to overcrowd the guy, but I say Zach and Petra, you guys go to this other. Let's like assign them rooms. So we'll just say room 1 and room 2.
So I'll give you the names of the 2, which they give.
Okay.
They're Mokag Mokag, and Vondren.
Okay, so you guys go to Vondren and just sort of stand guard at his place. Don't say anything. Just let him sweat a little bit.
Wait, okay. I have a counter proposal.
Okay.
So, you and Zach head the actual interrogation. I can just stand in the background and look like I'm gonna murder somebody.
Exactly.
Like
And
That
holding your knife.
works.
but we
Oh
can
my
use
god.
Crete
With the
as
sword.
the guard because what are they gonna do to Crete? If anything, I feel like that's a more obvious deterrent.
No,
Mm.
you're gonna be in the room looking like you're gonna murder them as a guard.
Oh, that you want that as the deterrent?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
you know what? Actually, yeah. Let's do Petra. You get into Vondren's room, and Crete, you get into Mokhag's room, and we'll give them both the stink eye while we sweat one then the other.
Yeah,
How's that?
exactly.
And Zach and I can handle that aspect.
Yes.
Okay,
All
so I'm
right.
gonna cut this map down a little
Sure.
bit. I'm going
Thank you.
to
I
clear
Thank you.
the
That was a
drawings.
big
Yeah.
map.
Woo,
Big
woo.
fucking
Hello?
map.
BFM.
Try that clear
There I am.
drawings.
Oh, I
Okay.
can get rid of whatever that thing is on me.
And so yeah, you can get rid of your little aura. So yeah, I'll just draw two little rooms. So that's room 1. Here's room 2. We'll put so the purple one. This one is gonna be Mokhag. This
Can you
one
put
is
an M
going
and a V over each other? Yeah.
sure.
Room M and room V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is the one I cut the legs off of?
I don't remember.
Is that
We'll
a
say
thing
it's
that
we'll
happens?
say it's
Oh
Mokhag.
no.
Is that a thing that happened?
I
Yeah.
don't- Okay.
It was when
Really?
No,
he
Ricky
was
broke
running
the
a
thing.
yeah, Ricky came up
Oh,
on
that's
a
right.
Guys, I'm a minotaur.
I'm
streamer
an
now.
elephant.
I am the streamer now.
There's over 1,000 rooms here
1,000?
What?
because it says room 1,000 and room 5.
So
It's
do I
like
go
what-
in the right one?
It's
like
a
what
Roman
Google
numeral
did.
joke, folks.
That was a very
Where did my
intelligent
character
joke.
go?
Or it's
Thank
like Google, when Google was still a startup, they named their only building like building like 50 or something.
Yeah.
Make it seem bigger.
Sorry, what were you saying? What did someone say? Ricky, was it you?
I don't know.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I
So, yeah.
picture me standing in the room, like picking my nails with a knife
Yeah,
and like
that's good.
spitting, chewing tobacco, even though I don't chew tobacco.
All right,
Okay,
so we're
Right.
heading into Mokhag's room first.
Can the people that are attempting to intimidate give me intimidation checks, please?
I guess I'm
I'll give him Bardic Inspirations.
Okay.
both of us.
You guys
Yeah.
haven't do you guys want to be doing this the day after? Or do you want to do the like after you've taken a
Yeah,
long
you
rest?
Take a
let him
long
sweat a
rest?
little bit. So we'll
Yeah.
wanna
So
do
you
it.
just leave them over the rest of the night and you finish
Yeah.
you take a long rest?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Okay, sure.
Want to do it after.
Take a
Do
long.
we know the guy with the legs cut off isn't gonna bleed out?
I
Well,
assume
well,
so.
I'll heal him and whatever.
Just enough.
Make sure
Is that a full rest or is that just a long rest?
I think it's just a long rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that mean I lose
Uh,
my temporary hit points?
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna use all my hit points. Well, I guess I'll do it just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's enough to fill me up. Yeah, that too alone fully heals
Oh,
me.
you guys get an extra D6 if you want.
I think I'm
I
good.
didn't take any damage.
Nice.
Sweet, I'm back.
Okay, and then my treats. Okay.
All right.
I'm good. I'm ready.
I'm good too.
I guess if
Alright.
anybody needed it too, you get an additional was it a D8?
Yep.
Yeah, you get an additional D8, I guess if anybody needs it, but I don't know if you do. I don't think you do.
Cool.
All right. So, yeah.
All right.
Crete
I
and
rolled.
Petra, you guys have Bardic Inspirations.
Okay. I totally forgot about my intimidation check.
Yep.
Let me do that.
What is it? A D8?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a 16. I think I'm good.
Okay.
And
So-
if you use it for an ability check, you can roll it twice and take the
and
better
take the
one.
higher one.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
13.
So that's a 13 and a 6. And are you guys in the same all in the same room, or are you in separate
16.
rooms?
Uh
I was under the
Reese
impression that
is
you would be
the one-
split.
yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I'd be
Reese is
doing
the guy.
V.
Okay.
Zach and I are going to do the actual interrogating, and we're together, but
Yeah.
Reese
Then-
is with the other guy, and Petra is with another.
Do
Mhm.
any of you speak Goblin?
Don't
Sure.
No, but I have
No.
tongue.
Are you going to let me check to make sure, but I don't know if they speak not Goblin, but I'll check real quick. They do. Their common is broken at best, from what you can tell, but they do
Okay.
speak a little bit of common.
Okay, well, if needed, I can cast tongues, but I won't right now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna mark your guys' rolls real quick.
I'm
still doing
gonna
this nat
go in
20.
there.
I
Oh,
forgot.
I'm gonna turn to Zach and be like, "Oh, you already know this, but don't do the good cop, bad cop. It never works. Everyone's savvy to it by now."
What? It doesn't work. My life is a lie.
Should I just like
Alright.
slam his head like Batman?
That's last.
That's an idea, and hold on
Justice.
to that.
Have you seen like the
Where
other
is
guys
she?
where he's like, I thought I was gonna be the bad cop.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna like walk in, just a cup in my hand, just like slowly drinking, and like pace around the room a little bit, like tall strides. The cup is, of course, held in my trunk.
Of course.
Yeah. Hey there, buddy. How's it going?
And you're talking to
goblin.
Mokhag, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Mokhag.
Muck.
That's your name, right?
That's your name, but how are you?
I am Mokhag. I do not talk to interrogators.
Start slamming some heads.
Yeah. See, I thought you might say that. Impressive resolve for someone without legs, I must say. Especially when it just had them chopped off the other night.
Yeah,
Of course.
by us, no less.
There's still plenty of limbs to chop, but I'm not one who likes that sort of sordid affair. So, you're safe for the moment in that department. But my buddy over there, he's itching to have something to slice off.
I'm gonna pull out the sword and then I'm gonna like talk to it.
Do you like talk? What do you say? Do you say
I'm-
like
I'm
out
talking
loud or?
I'm talking out loud to him. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry it's been a while. Yeah, but this guy, he's being served up right now. It's okay. It's okay. I promise.
And as you can see, he's not
Oh,
quite all
no.
there. So
We don't want to leave. We don't want to leave you alone with him, but we might.
Yeah.
He can bring
But
us
you
to
could.
who we need to see. As the sword says to you.
Ah,
All
yes.
right.
Very true.
So, besides, I didn't even ask for any tactical information. I just want to know how you're doing. What's you got any family, friends? What about this other guy we got? He a pal of yours?
That is Vonjan. We are in the same unit.
Yeah, but you know each other.
We are in the same unit.
But do you hang out? You shoot the shit?
He like looks you like very plainly in the face now. We are in the same unit.
Well, I think the loyalty is frankly admirable, but I don't think he quite feels the same way as you do regarding that particular aspect of your shared experiences. But if you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. We've got some headway with them already, so
Sung like a canary.
Can you make
guess-
a deception check for me?
yeah, sure.
Both
I guess
of us?
we'll leave it with Petra here.
Just
21.
Oh, nice.
21. Okay. And
21.
he kind of is like,
Oh, Zach, are you proficient in deception?
I am.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet. Okay. So, I
So,
guess we
he
can help
definitely
each other.
believes you.
Yeah.
You
All
can
right.
tell.
So I guess we'll just talk with him. We'll leave you alone with Petra, but I told him not to do anything. But like I said, this is a man who talks to a sword. So
Might I make a request?
and what's that?
If I am to die, may I at least die with a sword in my hand?
No, and I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna like pop back in and open the door and be like, huh, you know, I'm happy to grant last wishes, but I don't see why we would unless you give us something we want. And I'm gonna close the door on him.
He looks
just
at Petra. That is a nice sword you have there.
What's it to you? I'm gonna spit the chewing tobacco on the ground and like gag because I don't chew tobacco.
You just try to
Yeah.
look cool.
He
Nice.
looks at you. I've seen it before.
Ah, I know you have. Are you not scared of it? I'm gonna like wave it in front of me.
I do
Does
not
not
fear.
terrify you?
I do not fear the Great Lord's sword. It will bring an end to all of you when the time comes.
Could you tell us how to get to the Great Lord?
I could tell you how to get to the Great Lord.
Ah, will you tell me?
Perhaps.
What would convince you?
If I believed that you would join us in our mission. However, from what was said, it seems that you are on the opposite side of what we wish.
Well, that's quite unfortunate. Perhaps I could be persuaded. What? Why should I join you? Because right now, if what we slept through the night, so it's the next day, right?
Mhm.
Like if yesterday is any sign, then looks like it'll be a clean sweep.
We are just a scouting, raiding party. There are hundreds like us, as well as minotaurs, big flying creatures, demons. As our cool
These are demons.
summons them. He is a genius, our leader.
And Azarkul's the one that we almost killed, right?
No. The
Azarkul.
one who you almost killed was Oxlord Koth.
And he's like,
Or he's the
This
one
is-
that you
he's
guys
like
fought
here.
at Wrathkeep.
yeah, he's like here, in like
Ox-
a totem pole.
Do you want to ask him that?
I'm gonna say we had an encounter with an Oxlord Koth. Pray tell, if I decided to join you, the encounter didn't go particularly well for him. Would he be an obstacle?
He like spits. Koth is an overconfident fool.
You say that again.
Koth is an overconfident. You guys aren't in the room.
No.
If you were to pledge your loyalty under the spells that Azar Cool has access to, perhaps he would allow you a position of privilege.
You do make a
However.
tempting offer.
Conquest of the whole of the El Surveil. That is his dream. And with that, we're going to go over to the other group as you're walking into the other room over here. Um, the the other hobgoblin, Vondrin, is basically just like staring staring directly at Crete, just like looking you up and down. And at one point, he snorts at you. Minotaur.
Do not address me as such.
Minotaur. Why do you fight against your brethren?
Could I cut his legs off too?
Is this before we're in the room?
This is like, I'll say this is basically like right before you guys enter the room.
Okay.
Do you have
We're, like,
anything else
outside.
you want to say before you hear like the jostle of like keys in the door?
So he was just asking me, why do I fight against my brothers?
Mm-hmm.
I've never known a brother to kill his fellow brother's family.
You haven't met hobgoblins. And he gives you like a toothy smile.
Uh,
And the door opens and Timothy and Zach walk in.
All right. Now I'm sort of dressed like a rogue cop.
Like
Did the outfit change?
I picture I don't know why I picture like a the sexy cop Halloween costume. Like
Judy
you're one of the
Hopps.
you're one of the village people.
Tattered, tattered,
Okay, good. Someone
tattered black long coat. You know those like spectacles that just balance on your nose.
Yeah,
It's one of those, but it's
Mhm.
sunglasses
I like that.
and
That's
like
a good idea.
like messy hair.
Do you have hair?
Is
Yeah,
a wig.
I'm wearing a wig.
So
That's messy hair.
there is like an actual elephant cop in Zootopia.
Yes, that's right.
His name is Officer Pennington.
All right, and I'm gonna walk in and be like, "All right, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. First of all, you comfortable? How you doing? You still got your legs? They being treated well?
For now.
Easy,
Wow.
buddy. Easy.
I do not speak to interrogators. I am
You know-
Vondrin.
It's funny. That's what the other guy said. That is until we did a bit of finagling.
Yeah.
I think you'll
I
find
like
that we're.
finagling.
Can I roll to see if I know what that means?
Yeah, make an intelligence check. You can take one if you want. That's a
Intelligence. That is a
okay.
19.
Yeah, you know what finagling is.
My bad.
You finagled a few people in your day.
I nod my head in agreement, like, nice. Finagling rocks.
And
You scored second in your town spelling bee when you were 10.
Yeah.
Second.
I was the only participant.
And look, all three of us here see that you've got these and I look over at Crete. Crete, what are you nodding at?
Sorry. Finagling brought back some memories. Days of
All
old.
right. Well, anyway, we know you've got your values and whatever, but every man is a price, and I think your buddy over there might be a little more willing to negotiate that price down than you are. And well, we only need one of you, unless of course you have some information that he doesn't.
Do you know how they prepare us for war?
Enlighten me.
Large man.
I'm a
You say
Loxodon.
enlighten me?
I'm a Loxodon, and I am very slim for my species. Your
Is that true?
information. No, not
No.
at all.
Average.
Alright. We are told that every time we leave our camp, we're already dead. And that coming home is a blessing from the great Lord Minos.
I see. Well, that's very it's a very demoralizing way to treat your workers and all, which in the long run, recent studies show is actually ineffective in
You should
terms of
unionize.
absolutely. But
It's
Unionizing
actually
a
quite
cult.
freeing.
yeah, I'm sure it is. But the thing is, you're not already dead, and you don't have to be at all if you give us what we're looking for. Big fellow over there, he cut off the other guy's legs. He can cut off his arms or his head too, while we can walk away scot free.
I can do it without my axe as well.
Start your own cult somewhere.
Minos has touched this one. Just
Is
as he has
that
touched me.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah,
There
sure.
are there are psychologists we can take you to for that sort of thing.
19 is that's what the fuck?
That's good.
That's like the
Uh,
same roll. Wait.
Yeah, very cool.
I love roll
Okay,
20.
we're good. We're good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll 20.
I mean, you are a minotaur, so he doesn't seem to be.
Accent
He
broke.
seems to be telling the truth about that, like that you were touched. I mean, that's what he believes, at least.
That is not. No, I'm not gonna tell him actually. How does Minos give this power to others? I ask him.
Perhaps if you were to go and visit him at his home, he could enlighten you.
Where'd that home be?
I need to check my notes. It's the couple. It's a while ago because there is a thing. It's very deep in the session notes. Sorry. I want to say it is this one. It was not. Let's find out. It is. Aha. Your friend over there, and he kind of gestures to the door. The one with the sword. He can take you there.
Can he now?
Just follow it. It will. The blade. Minos calls to it, and the blade calls to Minos.
Isn't that interesting? And
You didn't
what
know?
about?
Do you want to? He looks at. Did you not know?
Did we not know what? Oh, about the sword? Yeah, we knew about some of its properties. You know, he's been talking to it. Not so much that we didn't need you after all.
You poor fools. You think you can control the sword?
Hell of an assumption there.
You wield it with one of your fellows in battle, do you not?
Perhaps.
Don't worry. The traitorous nature of the blade has already been accounted for in our doings.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, I do. Can I make a deception check?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
I'll roll his-
proficient.
I'll roll
Should I
his
make the check?
insight.
Should I make the check
gonna-
because I'm
That's a
proficient?
20.
Okay, yeah.
here
I
we go.
mean, he
Oh.
believes you. He's like, and how might that be?
Hey, you're the one in a position to give us information, not the other way around.
The army was delayed 3 days by the fall of the bridge.
All right.
How have you dealt with the sword?
How many are coming?
hundreds, if not thousands, with flying beasts and demons.
Okay, we're gonna need to get a little more specific with the numbers than that.
Mhm. We want to manifest.
We don't need a manifest or anything, but
Where's the
That would be
ledger?
greatly appreciated, though.
hundreds or thousands.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the candle for this the start of this game.
More than enough to take this town and
Is there
raise
a-
it to the ground.
You see,
Is there-
that's still not specific. Is that specific enough for you, Zach? I feel like it's not specific enough for me.
Is there a grand?
That's a
uh,
good question.
You know her name.
can I like?
Nice.
I'm already intimidating him, I guess. But I was gonna say, could I like crack my knuckles to insinuate? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't start giving us answers.
I've given you all the answers that you need to make your decision.
All right, tell you what. You consider the fact that you've got 2 more limbs than your buddy that does, and the big man over there will be happy to separate you from them if you give him the opportunity. You think about that for a little bit, just by yourself. We'll give you some space and time alone. Crete, let's regroup, shall we? We'll be back momentarily.
Very well. I'm gonna spit on him on the way out.
he he like just he like laughs at it. He like laughs at you. He says something in goblin. No one in this group speaks goblin, right?
No.
No.
Okay. He speaks something in goblin as you guys leave out. It sounds like a threat or a curse.
All right, I'm gonna like open the other door and just be like, Petra, just over here for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm,
I'll just leave. No,
So you
I'll-
guys
I'll
meet
look at-
in between the two rooms.
Yeah, I'll look at Mukhag and just be like, just be a
Between-
minute. You'll be back with your friends soon enough. And I close the door.
Okay.
All right. Did he I have a question. Did Verdant was that his name?
It's I scroll up a little bit. It's Vondrin. Vondrin and
Vondrin.
Mokhag.
Did Vondrin see where Mukhag was put?
I think he would have like a general idea that they were like close together, but you're not sure if they know exactly. Like he gestured to the door when he said
That's what I was
so he doesn't know like precisely,
Where?
but he probably assumes that they're being held in the same place.
wondering. Okay.
They were both unconscious when they were brought here, remember? So they don't really know, but it's a reasonable assumption for them. to
Right.
make.
No, I was just wondering if like he knew where the sword was somehow.
Well, he
Um,
just gestured towards the door because he knew that he wasn't with your group, but he knew that
Right.
you were fighting together. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if he like can sense the sword or something.
No, you didn't get that impression. No.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna light up a cigarette. It's like, God, I hate interrogating cultists. All the, bound till death bullshit.
Yeah.
These ones don't
Born
even
is
care
tough.
about dying. Quite annoying.
Yeah, they just take it as a matter of fact.
Yeah. All right. So, anything go on while we were gone, you two?
Yeah, he told me that they are probably hundreds in numbers, and they have great flying beasts. And what's the name of the guy again, Wilson?
Oh,
Sword caught.
Wormlord
not-
or Oxlord Koth or who? Oh,
Uh,
Azar Cool.
Yeah, Azar Cool. He said that Azar Cool has been summoning demons.
Okay.
These are demons, people.
The fellow over there.
Dog's gay.
That's what Beatos is, just Alex Jones.
Corrupt.
No.
Corrupt
Alex
the child.
Jones. Alex Jones.
Consume the child.
Demon.
Corrupt them. See, these people are demons.
All right. Well, Vondrin over there said something very interesting about you being able to lead the way to Minos with the sword.
Yes. But do you really think that's a good idea?
No, but
Exactly.
I think we're gonna put you back in there, Mokhag, because you've already established a bit of a rapport with him, I guess.
Wait,
You can go back in.
You don't understand. He wants me to join the cult and fight alongside them because I have the sword.
And you're gonna play double agent.
No, like, you don't understand. He wants me to, like, do the thing, like, take the cult rights before anything happens. I think. But
And you're gonna.
Does that affect
No,
with
he
your
said
paladin
you want
stuff?
me to,
Can
you want me to go all the way?
Can you
Except
make
there
an
was someone
Arcana check
else.
for me? I need to check.
Pretty sure.
Or Ricky, can you make an Arcana check?
Okay.
Going out of character,
16?
he did say there was someone else who could get you to take the rights, not him.
So yeah, there is a spell that is called Gios, which basically you place a magical command on a creature that you can see, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. And then when that's cast at high enough level, it you basically have to spend it's pretty difficult to remove. So basically it's like a command spell, and you take like a bunch of psychic damage if you like act contrary to the command. So that's probably what he meant by swearing the rights. Like there'd be an actual like spell cast on you in that way.
Oh, okay.
But this guy's not a spellcaster, so it's not gonna be him.
Yeah, that
This
makes more
guy,
sense.
this guy isn't, but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
he was saying that Azar Cool would do that.
Right.
Yeah.
So you play double agent.
Okay.
See what we can get out of him.
I just want to confirm
Mhm.
that you want me. I'm talking to the party.
Mhm.
Like, so you want me, relatively is a strong term of my of the soundness of my mind. First of all, and second of all, I'm being corrupted by the sword of Minos, and you want me to try to play double agent against Minos.
It's no, you're not gonna play double
Yes.
agent against you're only gonna play double agent against this guy.
Yeah.
What's like precisely in this location? Yes.
It's only for purposes of this investigation, of this interrogation. After that,
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. To
Right.
me, as an individual, and the one that uses the sword, this sounds extremely dangerous. Specifically for my livelihood, but also for your livelihoods, because what happens if I turn and join the enemy?
okay, if it's that easy,
See,
then it could happen
well,
in any second, and you should throw that sword away right now.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't throw the sword away. That's not how it works.
All right, well then I guess we're just gonna have to see the thing through.
All right, fine. I'll do the
And
thing.
in that case, I think you play a little bit of double agent. Don't disappear into the role. None of this method acting bullshit.
I'm gonna look
Into
what's
the
face in the
camera.
eye. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look.
Jim the camera.
Adam
Jim,
Scott
like-
style.
I'm gonna look the Timothy in the eye. I'm gonna say, if I turn,
We'll
can you
take
at lea-
care.
before you try to murder me, or before you do murder me, because I hope that if I turn, that you do end up, if that's what has to happen. Can you please try to snap me out of it first?
Yeah,
I
sure.
have some things I need to take care of involving giant Kraken overlords.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. Giant Krakens are back.
No, that's
No.
What?
you would know about the
I would know
giant
that,
kraken.
yeah.
It's from his home planet, or the
I'm
planet
from
that he landed on.
I'm from the astral plane.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like common knowledge. He was like a ruler of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an
Giant
ocean
Krakens are
master.
back.
Oh yeah, they slap.
Huh.
Literally.
Hmm.
Cool.
More like
Alright.
crush, but yes.
Anyway, so we'll go back in, and like right as we go for the door,
Mhm.
like in front of the door, I want to like yell at Petra,
Mhm.
like, "What the hell are you talking about? Making some good points. We're here to protect the village. We're We're gonna protect the village.
All right.
Right? Can
I'll
I have?
try to sound like
None of
someone
these-
I'm gonna need both of you to make deception checks for me. Alternate. You can make performance if that's better for
Woohoo.
you. Okay.
Not
They
bad.
look
Not
for real
bad.
Yeah, they're like pretty. You guys are like, oh, that's not terrible. It's not like the best acting you've ever seen. It's not like that scene with Bulby in the Shakespeare. Like,
Unfortunately.
life's but a walking shadow.
Next.
All right. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna look like visibly heated this time.
Okay. So yeah, you head back in to Mokag, and Mokag's kind of like, you can see Mokag. He's like trying to hide it, but he has like a slight like grin.
Zach, you take this one.
Can I start slamming heads? Where is she?
Where's Rachel?
I mean, you can go ahead and kill him. I can just bring him back.
Couldn't I technically also?
Are you gonna go back into the room with him and leave Von
Well, I was thinking that like, couldn't I also be double agent since I have the power of Minos in me? So couldn't I try with the other guy?
Like flashback, like yeah, sure. With we're leaving you alone with Mondrin, so might as well give it a shot.
Yeah. So I go back over to this dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Zach, you take head on this one. I need to clear my head a little bit.
You comfortable?
My name is Mokag. I don't speak with interrogators.
Yeah. We already got to that. Let's get to the next step here.
What do you want to know? You haven't asked me any questions.
We did ask you. Are you comfortable?
As a matter of fact, I've been better.
All right. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah.
I've been better.
We can make your life a lot worse. We need a little bit of information.
You can also
Your
make it a
friend-
lot better.
Yeah.
Turns out it's on you, not us.
What else do we want to ask him?
How many people are in this army marching here?
Yeah.
I don't
What he
believe
said.
I can give you a precise number.
I'm asking for precise. Do the best you can.
How many people you know?
I know a lot.
Name them all. Name the whole army.
Name everybody you know.
You're a member of the cult. Name every.
Class.
Let's see if I can give you precise or a more accurate number based on what's in this.
What's the thing where it's like, oh, you're a Star Wars fan? Name every clone, and then it's just a list.
It's just a list of numbers. Incredible.
1,
Let's see.
3.
No, they're like CT dash, and I think they all start with 7s.
No, I
hate
probably started at one, Ricky. Obligatory.
Baba Booey.
No, I think they gotta start with
A lot about Star Wars. I hate Star Wars, Ricky.
Wait, where's Jay? Let's see. I'm sorry. I thought I'd read the part, but I guess I did not.
Oh, I guess
Hey, Mokag, what are those notes you're going through? Let me see those.
No cheating.
This motherfucker
Ah,
got
damn it, they're in
notes.
Goblin.
Mhm.
Damn it, they're in Goblin.
He brought a crib sheet.
Yeah. It doesn't say. It doesn't give me a specific number. But closer to the thousands side, and that's not even counting what has been summoned. If you value your lives, abandon the town. Go retire. You don't seem like
Oh.
such terrible people.
Well, you see, and I'm going to take like the most sarcastic, alternating capital and lowercase tone that I can. Well, you see, we have a code. Soon as we take a mission, we're already dead.
A-team theme starts
He's not the one that told you that, but you know. It's like,
I think it's
Vondren's
funnier.
He gets
That's
it.
kinda
He
funny.
gets
Yeah.
it.
No, he was the one
Yeah,
that told
he-
us that. This is Mokag. He's the one that told us that.
No, Vondren's the one who told you
Vondren
that.
told. Makan is confirming what Bondrin said. I think.
Fondren's
Hmm.
the one who started with that,
Yeah.
which is
So
even
what-
funnier. That you,
Yeah,
it is funnier.
what
Just biff
can
it.
you
Really?
tell us about your friend Grand?
Okay, buddy. You gotta drop the Grand thing. I don't know.
Do they have Grand where you're from?
No, but your friend over there, he sang like a canary. We just want to
Yeah,
hear it from
we
you.
know there's a Grand already. He just wants to know some details.
Which Grand?
It does what Grand does. Destroys walls.
It got the flames and everything.
Have you encountered Grand before?
Has it got the flames and everything?
It has the flames, and he like is looking really confused now. Like what? Like, what? Where have you heard of Grand?
I love how it's the same name too.
It's the same. It's
It's
literally
just
just the s-
literally the exact same thing.
There's like
So it's-
orcs for some
It's just
reason.
a copy and paste.
So it's got that. So it's got the flames.
The flames, yes.
Nice.
They have a
Is that
Grand.
all you wanted to know?
We're saying your buddy
part
already
of the-
told us everything.
Are
Trying to
you
get
part of the
confirmation.
Grand fan club?
Oh, you know it.
We're a fan of Grand.
We're a fan of
We're a
Grand.
fan of Gron.
We're a fan of a good Grand.
Oh, that's the worst one so far, man.
Good Gron.
I like me a good
Grand.
Grand.
Yeah, I
If it doesn't have the
Stop.
flames, I don't want it.
Grand. Grand.
Give me the quality Grand and no one gets hurt.
God damn.
You know
it.
what they say? If it's not from Grand France, it's not a real Grand. It's just bubbly door knockers.
This is-
Excuse me.
What?
Can we not talk about Grand for the rest of the session? please?
I think we've opened the can of worms.
We continue talking about Gron for the next
It looks
3
like we
hours.
opened the gates of Helm's Deep with Grand.
Pandora's backs.
So this
Pandora's Grand.
so this thousands of
Gron's
troops.
box.
This is all one big march. They're all coming from one place up in the mountains.
They're coming right here.
Yeah. All from one march. And one big swell of force seems irresponsible. Is a tactical position.
And why might that be?
Well, you put all your troops in one place. Things go wrong. That's all the forces you've got. And all of a sudden, you don't have an army anymore.
If you say so.
So, they're all coming together, one pack. Is that right?
If that helps you sleep at night.
I sleep fine at night. I get incredibly drunk. Which helps.
I get wasted. Okay.
I get fucking
We have some
blasted.
outstanding ale. Have you ever heard of Hobgoblin Blood Wine?
No, I have not. Go on.
It's outstanding.
What's it made from?
He leans forward. Kind of like his stub legs are like wiggling in the chair.
Why would you say that?
Grapes. What else would it be made from?
All right. Well, that sounds good. Maybe we could, there's a chance that you could have some. Not now, obviously, but, you give us what we want. There's no reason for you to die. And maybe we'll get you a water sack of blood wine when this whole thing, blows over.
Or water. It's always good to hydrate.
Yeah, that's true.
No. No, no. There was a fucking flashback of the moment I heard the word hydrate. I just knew it was coming.
God bless. All right.
Yeah. I kind of needed that anyways. Yeah.
I
Had
got you.
some delicious blood wine before we left. Really invigorates the soul.
What's it taste like?
It's harsh. It's biting on the tongue. And then once you're drunk enough, it becomes a little bit sweet.
Hmm. All right. Well, there's a lot more. Actually, I'm curious. You got me wondering now. What do you guys do? Like in your downtime? You get drunk? What else? Sing around the campfire?
It's a game called Baldur's Bones that we play. It's a game called Liar's Dice. Have you ever played Liar's Dice?
Oh, buddy. I played Liar's Dice? I'm the liar.
And I'm the dice.
What?
Shall we have a game of Liar's Dice? Do you want to give an insight check for me, actually?
Sure.
I like how this guy had just lost his legs and he's all like, I could go for a game.
9.
9. Okay. Yeah, I
Are
mean,
you ready to play?
he's kind of a pleasant fellow. He
A game of
seem-
Liar's Dice. I'm a fan of Liar's Dice myself, but well, I don't really have much time to waste with you when the other conversation's being so much more fruitful. I'm like start getting up slowly. Now, if you start cooperating, we can maybe get you some, maybe not blood wine, but the best we can find here. We'll have a couple games of Liar's Dice, so on, so forth. But you know,
Is Liar's Dice
I'm
like
not
Parcheesi?
it's
What kind of?
Have you seen the? I think it's the
Why
second
would you
Pirates
say that,
movie.
Samir?
They play
The
Liar's
what?
Dice in the second Pirates movie. I think it's a great scene. It's maybe the best scene in the movie.
I'll have
it's
to
definitely not
rewatch
like
it.
Parcheesi. Does Parcheesi have dice? Oh, you have 2 dice.
We have
Yeah.
dice, but Liar's Dice basically you roll. Everyone rolls 5 dice in secret, and then you look at them and you place bets on how many dice, how many of each face in total each is on the table. So, for example, one player might roll 2 3s, a 1, a 6, and a 5. And so they would guess, they'd say like, 3 2s on the table, and that's how much everyone has on the table. And the round ends when someone says liar, and then everyone reveals their dice. And if the person was a liar, then they lose, and if the person was accurate or below, then they win, or then the person who called liar loses.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So
Yeah.
it's a little more complicated than that. There's a great video that breaks down the Liar's Dice scene in the Pirates movie
Yeah.
that I can share with you guys. Have you seen that video, Milad?
It's not that video, but I haven't watched it. I've seen it though.
Yeah, it's been in your recommended. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good
been in my
video. I'd recommend watching it.
Yeah.
Um,
I just remember fucking Will's dad getting wrecked. Like
well,
fucking
Yeah.
because
loser.
his goal was to lose, though.
Loser.
His goal was to lose. It was really interesting.
His whole plan is to save his son, so he doesn't have
Yeah.
to work for eternal servitude. Fucking loser. Can't even lie
Ow.
in this game.
So yeah, that's kind of what Liar's Dice is.
Yeah.
And so yeah, he's gonna say, "Oh, but I was looking forward to our game.
Wow.
Please, do they have Liar's Dice on your world?" At this point, it's obvious he's just trying to waste your time. Like,
Okay.
he's definitely like, I've answered all of your questions.
Yeah, they've got liar's dice. It's how I know how to spot a liar when I see one. And I'm gonna like slowly open the door, see if there's anything else he's gonna say.
He just kind of looks at you, and then you see his eyes dart to the sword, to the sword, and then
Hmm.
he looks back at you.
And that right before I leave, I'm gonna give Petra like a glare
hmm
and like look to the goblin and give him a glare and just like subtly shake my head,
Mm.
just like hey, watch it around this guy.
Okay. And as you guys leave the room, I'm gonna go to. Okay, go ahead. You have one
Be
more thing.
subtle, obvious enough for him to notice that I'm doing this.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you want to give me a deception or performance check
Sure, let's do performance. Been doing a lot of deception.
for funsies?
16.
16. Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
it's good. He's not. I mean, they don't have super high insight, but actually, I'll just roll his insight just for funsies. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, the situation is the same. He kind of still has a belief that he can turn Petra based on what you'd said before, but it's not like any stronger or weaker. He doesn't seem to understand that you're playing a game back with him as well.
My rolls are so bad. I have a plus 11.
Oh, yeah, that was a 5.
5. I haven't
5 and
rolled
a
a 10.
6. Wow.
God bless the bard, man.
God bless him.
Man, my
Maybe
stats
you've
are gonna be
taken
all
that
off tonight.
Mhm. All right.
All right.
So let's go to Crete. Are you trying to say anything to him while he's in the room,
Uh,
like alone with you?
mm, while I'm there, I'm gonna ask him, when we were, let's say, exterminating the pest back at the fortress, I saw another, well, I guess, of my kind. How many more are there? Doesn't look like, you just got them to spare. How many other minotaurs has Minos created for the cult?
Only the most blessed become minotaurs. Perhaps 1 in 100.
Blessed, he did a spin move. I don't think that's very blessed. But maybe there's something that he sees that I don't. Maybe
They have superior strength and size, an impeccable memory for mazes.
Is that really a Minotaur perk?
I will check, but I believe it is.
That's
Wait,
funny.
I have good memory.
You don't have that, but like
Fuck!
the Minotaur monster, I
Right.
believe does have.
It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
the trait is called Labyrinthine Recall. The Minotaur can perfectly recall any path it traveled.
I will be
That's
right
funny.
back.
That's true.
My laundry is done. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. He's got
All right. Are you guys trying to
chores.
get any more from these interrogations? Or
Uh,
am I
Yeah,
gonna
we'll do.
move the
I
plot
mean,
forward?
wait,
Okay.
I'm hoping to get.
I'm gonna say maybe my eyes have not been open till recently. And I say this before Timothy comes in, and I kind of like perk up when he comes in, like trying to be like, "Oh, I didn't shut up, prisoner."
give me a performance check or deception.
And you didn't use your.
I did not use my
Inspiration.
bardic.
No.
Performance is terrible.
Performance or deception, whichever one's.
Both are garbage. I'll do a performance. Why not?
Because you're an actor. Shut up, yo.
You can get that up to a 7. You can get that up to a 7.
I,
Awesome.
I, I don't think that.
That's funny as fuck.
Can I
It's
say,
so good.
as part of the performance, I ended up punching him trying to sell it.
It's a -1. That's so good.
Fuck.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Oh, it's really bad. Timothy, you walk in and he's like on one knee, like, oh.
My lord.
Perhaps I have not been awakened till this moment.
Mhm.
Oh, oh, buddy.
As you walk in, Vondran like looks at Timothy and like rolls his eyes.
He just like starts speaking in Shakespearean English for some reason.
To be cowman or not to be cowman?
Pretty what the
Dude,
uh,
he has a -2. He has a 6
what are you,
charisma.
yeah.
what are you two talking about in here?
I know the games you're playing.
No, this was all him.
Well,
Uh,
you seem to be the leader amongst these. Do you accept that? This weak little elephant man.
my friend, you mean? I can't count how many times I've been in a situation in which it's turned around by having him around. The other day, your flying guy, he just called him a name and he fell from the sky, almost killing him.
Yeah, fun times.
Fun time. I've seen more use out of him than the hundreds of your kind I've killed.
That's not true. Wait, have you killed hundreds of? Is that?
I'm like exaggerating, but it's like I've killed a
Okay.
lot of you. He's pretty good.
Hmm.
Also, I resent the label leader.
Why?
It's not really my speed. I don't really consider myself a leader. I'm just taking point on this because I know how to talk to people best.
I
Point of
wasn't.
being skilled, if not to gain power.
Oh, well, that's a bit depressing.
That is quite depressing.
There's a lot of reasons beyond gaining power. Personal pleasure, some sense of joy. You know what joy is?
Is it the feeling of being stronger than another?
Hmm. I mean, I guess it can.
We must feel these things very differently.
Oh,
you
by
and
the
I.
way, can we say before I came in here, I created a mug of Goblin Blood Wine.
Can you? Is it just any item? Sure.
I believe so. Let me check. Actually, I don't know how
Mhm.
familiar I have to be
I
with
think
it.
I don't. I mean, you can like try to create a mug of goblin blood wine, but you've never had like hobgoblin blood wine.
It just says
I'm gonna go pee.
create an item. Yeah, it just says create an item.
So I mean, you could do like what you imagine hobgoblin blood wine tastes like,
Yeah, like
but you
I
haven't
asked.
personally experienced it.
I asked the other guy about the flavor
Mhm.
profile.
So I mean, he told you like, I mean, you can describe a lot of things as that. So I mean,
Right.
you can do your closest approximation.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like take a swig of it. Hmm. Nothing like a bit of Goblin Blood Wine. You guys sure know how to. You guys sure nailed that one. And I'm gonna like put it down, like at the middle of the table between us,
Mhm.
so it's within reach of him.
Is the blood wine hot or cold that you created?
Let's say room temp.
Okay. He kind of looks at it. He looks up at you. What is this?
What's it look like?
Cold blood wine.
Yeah, I mean, it's an approximation, but it's based on some fruitful conversation I had with your friend there. Like, take another little sip. Hmm. Why? Something wrong with it? I could make improvements.
I couldn't tell you,
Why
but
is
it is
that?
cold. Blood wine is best served hot.
Oh, is that right? I'll keep that in mind.
Like your human coffee.
I don't know what that is.
Does he really not know what coffee is?
He's not. I mean, he's
The
not a
hell's
human.
coffee?
Fair enough.
Have you ever
You take
seen the
beans.
coffee beans?
Take
Coffee
beans.
beans?
Yeah, they. We'll talk about this later.
Well, oh.
Well, you're not in that room, so so yeah. Is there anything else you want to get from these interviews, or am I gonna move the story forward?
I think we're good here. I mean, I
Okay.
want to know how Petra does.
Okay.
You
So
know,
we'll do
double
that, and then
agenting
we'll.
the guy.
Do we know where they're coming from? Like the army?
We know it's
About.
yeah, we
You
know
know,
they're
yeah.
coming from the path that we.
Mhm.
I don't have the map in front of me, but
Here I
we
have
like
the.
broke
I'll
off their
move us
paths,
to
so
the
they're
map real
probably
quick. I have it here. So
heading.
they would be coming through. I believe I can. Let me check my notes real quick, but I believe they are coming from the Dawn Path, or the Dawn Way, which should be here. Because that's pretty much the main way in. I just need to check.
We know it's in the thousands. They have a grand.
They do have a grand.
Flying
Mhm.
creatures, demons that are being summoned.
That too.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna ask like one question.
Mhm.
I guess to both of them, see if they either of them know the answer of like, is
Mhm.
Ozar cool with them, or does he hang back and this sort of thing?
I'm just a private. How should I know the goings on of? Or I mean, he says a word, but it means you understand it to mean like private, like low ranking soldier. Um, he I wouldn't know the goings on of Azarkul.
All
And
right.
they would be attacking from the. Let me see, just to be sure.
Insight check that, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
22.
Okay. He probably knows
Nice.
more than he's letting on,
Yeah.
but you're not sure. I mean, you would know that they haven't like conquered a town yet,
Mhm.
so he doesn't know for sure what would be the.
All right, I'm getting bored with this. Creep, kill him.
I'm going to just his head.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then I'll heal him. Just like, all right, is Azarkul going to be with them? We can do this again. I got plenty of spell slots.
That's meta.
He will
And
be
my
with them.
Great. Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Can I
Uh,
just like use my last check?
Yeah, we'll just keep the last check. I mean, he's got like a big gash in his face.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be. I mean, Azarkul will be with the army. That's like a true statement.
What does that mean? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, is he with the army that's marching?
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
be with the army. That
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll be with
necessarily
the
mean
army.
like where he's going to be in the army. He might be
Right.
in like the very back of the army.
No, that doesn't matter. I just want to know if he's actually going to be with the army. Basically, is his magic going to be in play?
Let me just check the.
By the way, when I heal him, like Creep bashed his head in, and I imagine like some getting on me,
Mhm.
and I was just like heal, because I used healing word,
Mhm.
and just like it tenets back.
How would you say that? Fuck you.
That's horrific.
Tenets
That
back.
mean that
It's
means
just like-
Milad goes backwards too and unpunches his face.
Yeah, like,
So
he
they'd
gets-
be
That's what you
attacking
would
the
cut.
they're attacking
The
the
blood
west
goes
bank
off
of
your
Drellin's
face.
Ferry. So
Okay.
they're coming down the Dawn way.
Yeah, and like it like reverses time to his head being rebuilt.
Okay. So yeah,
And
you guys
then
are currently
gives me the
advancing.
answer. And I looked at Creed and like, all right, kill him.
Kill. Perfect.
Yep.
I rip his legs off.
Oh, all right. Might I have one
Uh,
request to die with sword in hand?
Nope. And then I'm gonna crush his balls.
Or no, put the sword on the other side of the room and see if you'll get it.
No,
If you-
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
The entire time I.
No, you don't rip off his legs. You rip off from like his waist down.
Yeah.
So, like
I
from
okay.
here down.
Like in
Right.
Deadpool
His-
2.
Yeah, so his
Like-
entrails are all hanging out, and he's like trying to crawl.
And I'm gonna put a sword at the very other end of the room. Like, ah, yeah, there's your
Go get it,
sword.
champ.
As he gets close to it, I'm gonna like move it a little bit more. You got it. You got it.
I just imagine Timothy handing him the sword and just throwing it across the room.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Whoops, you got a spasm there.
Sorry.
And then yeah, I guess once he like bleeds out, I'm gonna just stomp his head in for good measure.
Okay.
Kinda
He calls you a petah.
And I call him a
Klingon?
cunt.
We could have had this conversation in Klingon. Okay.
Well, hobgoblin or goblin is I'm basing the hobgoblins kind of on Klingons.
I can
Hmm.
tell.
They eat gach.
Gugh.
What's the deal?
All right.
Wait, so they eat Van Gogh?
No, it's like
No.
squirming worms.
So
So, and then are you gonna kill the other guy too?
No.
I heard of serpents. I heard of worms. They're over here using serpent worms.
Excuse me?
What's the deal?
What's the
that?
deal with Gach?
I'm not quite sure. What is the deal with it? I asked as a genuine question.
Do you want to do it? Do you have chef's tools proficiency? Make a chef's
I
tools
do.
check.
Yeah.
Yes, intelligence chef's tools check.
Where is it? Cook's
Let's go.
utensils.
I get to use fun checks.
Intelligence. These are like better ones. Do I do anything?
I think you double. I think I said you double your proficiency bonus when you use them.
Okay.
So-
Well, there's that.
Okay.
It says +3, so I think that's a 24.
Yeah. So yeah, gach is a hobgoblin dish. Consists of like live worms that are cooked just to the edge of being alive, and then served still warm and crawling. If the gach isn't moving, then it's bad. There's also some salt, pepper, and cumin. As
So it's like
flavors.
lobster.
Human.
It's like lobster.
Kind of.
The screaming is the hissing of the boiling water.
Boil it. No, you keep it a little bit hot.
His
The
fingers
lobster
don't
stays
belong.
alive.
Mhm.
So Talesian lobster served.
All right. So as you guys are making your way out of the rooms, the other guy is still alive. Do you guys just want to leave him in the room for now, or
But yeah, we want to, see what Petra was up to.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is Petra talking to the guy about?
So, I'll be standing there and be like, so you're telling me that you think I could be in the upper echelons of the cult if I joined?
If you could match Wormlord Koth as a group, and if you deliver the sword to Minos, I'm sure he will look favorably upon that.
But I would have to get to Minos first.
Of course.
How would I get to Minos?
He looks down at the sword, and you can see on the sword. So the sword has kind of like the head of a bull as the
That's
like
the
bottom,
crossguard.
the crossguard,
Or like the
and then
pommel, rather.
the palm. Yeah. Well, no, it's the crossguard.
Okay.
And so and then in the center of that, there's kind of a gemstone, and the gemstone kind of glows with like this like hellish fire, and that is pointing. Whenever you move it, it points in the same direction like a compass. And so he says, "Simply follow the sword."
How will I know that he won't kill me when I give him the sword?
You won't.
All right, then I'm gonna remain silent until
Okay.
they come back in.
Okay. So yeah, you guys come back in.
But I do want to look like unsettled with what he's saying, but like
Is Petra actually unsettled, or is he?
no. He's
Okay.
but and he also wants to look like he's thinking about it.
Okay, sure.
Which I mean, I guess he is literally thinking about it.
Sure, that's fine.
So yeah.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. So yeah, they come back into the room. Is Crete with them?
Yeah.
Okay, Crete has like blood all over one of his hooves and like on his axe.
I say, nice legs.
I see that and I'm like, oh, can I do that now? And then the sword appears in my hand by his neck.
You hear the sword. The sword whispers into your. You can hear the sword's voice in the back of your head. Listen to him.
I guess. Is there anything else you need from him?
I'm gonna shrug and then just, lob off the head.
Sure. He takes it like a champ.
Before you cut off his head, I say, nice legs.
Okay. And he dies. All right.
That's just rude, Milad.
Fuck
For
him.
the head.
All right. So as you guys finish your interview, kind of wipe off the blade. There is you guys look out and you can see a horse riding into town. And you see at the inn where you guys are staying, a black-haired woman, her face streaked with the dust of the road, get off the horse and walk into the common room. She has kind of like a soldier's tunic of blue and white over a shirt of mail with the image of a golden lion over her heart.
Would we recognize that?
I would say make me a history check if you want. If you whoever is proficient. Okay, sure, that works.
I'm not proficient.
So yeah, you might have recognized that as the Lion of Brindle, which is a Brindle is one of the large towns fairly nearby to you guys. Let me pull over. Oop, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I have an El Surveil. So this is the Goblin El Surveil map, but you guys were here, and Brindle is here. So Brindle is one of the largest settlements in the region.
Okay.
And you see her kind of ride in and walk into the tavern.
I'm assuming we all look at each other, and I'm gonna start walking towards the tavern.
Okay, sure.
Let's go.
I think we should take a bio break.
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
In the tavern.
In the tavern. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll be back to.
I'm turning my camera off. You get no power over me.
That's fine. Just when we come back, please turn it back on. All right. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit. See you guys.
BRB.
Alright. I am back. Oh, I don't have a hotkey for this yet. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? See, everyone else is still gone.
I'm here.
Alright. Funny enough, Wilson, you're the only one still in the same spot.
Woohoo.
So who are we waiting on? Samir and Japneet? I got some chips.
I'm Beck.
Beck.
Alright. We
Well,
all back?
speaking of Beck,
Call me
When
Beck
we-
now.
Quentin
is now
Beck.
when we saw Herbie Hancock, JD Beck and Domi came out. It was cool. JD Beck has great chops.
They were really good. Okay. Cool. All right.
Shall I read The Once and Future King in the meantime?
I think we're all back.
Samir's
Samir's-
not here.
Okay, just to catch you guys up. Arthur's a child who's called Wart. He's met Merlin. Merlin's agreed to be his tutor. Now they're back home. He turned Arthur into a fish.
Nice.
Went and visited some fish to learn about kingdoms. He went and saw a jousting match between two incompetent knights that just sort of ran past each other a bunch of times until they exhausted themselves and got into a fist fight. And then both collapsed. And now Merlin's turned him into a bird. It's a wild book. Highly recommended. Well, said the Wart, as he woke up in his own bed next morning. What a horrible grand crew. Jake sat up in bed and began scolding like a
Nice.
squirrel. Where were you last night? He cried. I believe you climbed out. I shall tell my father and get you tanned. You know we're not allowed out after curfew. What have you been doing? I look for you everywhere. I know you climbed out. The boy had a way of sliding down a rainwater pipe into a moat. The boys had a way of sliding down a rainwater pipe into the moat, which they could swim on secret occasions when it was necessary to be out at night. To wait for a badger, for instance, or to catch tench, which can only be taken just before dawn. Oh, he's back. All right.
Yeah. Where the fuck is my mouse?
Where were we?
Read The Once and Future King, folks. It's a great story.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all of us, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going into that tavern. Back into the tavern, whose name I definitely remember.
Same, brother.
Amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother.
True. Smoking on top fives.
Kanye changed his life. I'm just an old school Gemini. God bless. Don't copyright us, please, Kendrick. We love you.
Yeah, please.
Too late. I'm already
Please don't
fucked.
copy Pastorino.
No, please, Kendrick.
Just top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Top of the moment.
Bust down the door.
Let's
Oh
get
my
this
God.
shit. Let's get this shit. Kendrick, I didn't mean it.
And then Baby Keem's behind him. He's like, I got a gun on this bitch.
Anthony Fantano's filming it all.
Slowly reveals yellow flannel. Oh no, no, no. Okay.
I would also like to mention real quick that I made you all mods So you guys get some
Ah.
special privileges, especially like this thing I put into chat.
Ah.
So if there's ever a moment in stream that you think may go in the highlights, if you
glad-
don't want to do the clip, you just do marker, and then it will mark it in the stream for me.
I'm glad that you
Nice.
finally realized that we are the optimal choices for your moderation.
Oh yeah,
This
so I
is
can
true,
ban
yeah.
Ricky.
So I can ban Wilson exactly.
Ban each other. Fuck.
Just at the same time.
But if you see any of those bots too, you have
ban.
yeah. If you see any of those bots, you have my full permission to ban them.
Like this fluffy man sex bot.
No.
True.
Such
Or
power.
Solari bot.
That one's okay. No. But
Such
like
power.
no, I'm serious. If you see anybody with the name Haas00312 in any form, immediately ban them.
Why?
Wait, who is that?
They're like the hate raider guys
Oh,
that were also I think they're trying to
dang.
get into I don't know. But they're just bots. So immediately just get them out of there.
Cool.
Mm.
All right.
to know.
So you head into the Green Apple. That's the name. Oh, actually, let me just check.
What a weird
Um,
name for a tavern. Apples can't be green.
What?
Oh no, you guys
Oh.
were in the old. You guys were actually in the old Bridge Inn, rather. Sorry.
What a weird name for a tavern. Bridges can't be old.
I'm gonna look
What?
at him questioningly.
I guess that depends on your perception of what is old.
There's no
Time
old
is
bridges.
relative.
They're all
I'm gonna look
replaced.
at you all and say,
right?
I hate everything, and just
Hmm?
walk to the tavern.
Bridges can't be old. They're all replaced yearly, right?
Imagine if that's how life worked, man.
They
Imagine if
replaced-
every year they replaced every bridge on the face of the
They
earth.
actually take
You
care
guys
of it.
not replace your bridges every year?
No.
Do bridges
That's-
expire?
We
Of course
do
I'm
replace them eventually, but that's
Yeah,
usually when
okay.
they're already completely broken.
Yeah.
See,
or
that's
they're
Yeah.
that's
like
backwards.
broken.
That's
What?
backwards.
Let me tell you about infrastructure funding. So,
You see, in the winter, you tear down all the bridges and replace them, and the people use the leftover bridge parts for firewood instead of wasting good wood on firewood.
I'm
you
sure
might be
we.
thinking of hibernation.
No, I'm not thinking.
Mm.
Loxodons don't hibernate.
Mm.
Is there a race that, like a playable race that hibernates?
There should be.
Portals.
Open.
Portals. Some portals could maybe hibernate.
Turtles? Okay.
They're releasing apparently 30 new races in the book that's coming out.
Jeez, that's insane.
They
Like,
just released 2 new
30.
ones in the Witchlight book. They're like rabbit people and fairies.
ooh.
Rabbit people?
They're I forget
They
what
could
they're
Do
hibernate.
the
calling it.
rabbits
Yeah,
fuck a lot?
I don't know.
How accurate is it to their?
I don't know. Let's move
It's
on.
like-
So you
it's
guys
like in
head
the
into
middle-
the inn.
There's a bunch of 3.5 races they still haven't adapted. So
Yeah, how many of those races are like races that were already in the game but not like officially by Wizards of the Coast?
I don't
There's
think
probably a
there's
lot.
that many.
3.5, it's so many.
They might have They might just codify some of the ones that are in like the Eberron book instead, because I know
Yeah.
there's a bunch of races that are in the Eberron book that aren't in the main source books. So like Warforged, Changeling.
Yeah.
Um,
That I'm looking for making a Warforged character soon, so that would be nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's not official?
What is official, but it's just in the Eberron book, not in like a Wizards source book, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's not in like it's a separate like WotC magic crossover.
Yeah.
So you guys enter. As you enter, you see her signal the barkeep. Ale, she rasps, and send for your speaker. I've got ill news for him.
I'm gonna step forward and say, "You rang."
Are you the speaker of this town?
In a sense, we are part of the main force in defending this town.
Yes,
will-
we are the Astral Masters.
We are in talks with them.
Mm.
We all pose.
Yeah,
I
the
ride.
entire pose.
Okay, you do like your Power Rangers.
Yeah,
fucking-
exactly.
Have you guys? Hang on, wait.
What the? No, I'm thinking Ginyu Force.
I'm thinking that too. I was gonna put it down. Give you
Write that down. Write that down.
force. There it is. And then I'll show this to.
Introductions.
Uh,
The Ginyu Force is so
there it
good.
is. There it is.
okay.
Oh,
You're-
that might cause a seizure. Actually, let me.
That's
Lights
awesome.
are flashing all around. Like,
Yeah.
it's incredible. So she kind of waits for your introduction to be done. I ride in the service
Brilliant.
of the Lord of Brindle. I was part of a patrol sweeping up the old rest trail. 5 days ago, we ran into a roadblock. Hobgoblins and ogres, waylaying any travelers heading into or out of the Vale from the north. They were too strong for us, and we had to retreat. My captain sent several of us riding off to warn folks across the Vale to avoid the old rest trail. And so here I am.
Whoa.
Well,
Do we have a story for you?
those goblins have been attacking the roads of this area for quite some time now, and are part of a cult that have amassed an army of a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or so, and they are marching on the town as we speak. Do we have 2 days or 1 day until 1 day until
2
they
days,
come?
I think.
2 days.
2 days.
And
We have
counting this one. We added 2 more days, but we don't know
We don't
When we
exactly
took
how
out when we took out the bridge, yeah.
Yeah. We don't know
Oh,
exactly how long we have to
And
get
then
here.
also the giants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's true.
Also-
Yeah.
So we have at least 2 more days before they're here. But if we're lucky, it may take longer.
Yes. They also have great flying beasts and their leader, I forget the name. I need to write this
It
down.
was an A.
Azar Cool.
Azar.
AZARKUUL, I think. I can check though.
I guessed.
The spelling doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we'll kill him
Azar
anyways.
Cool.
Yeah, their leader Azar Cool is summoning
It's
demons.
2 R's, but yeah. Azar, and it's 1 U. I can't spell. AZARRKUL. Azar Cool. Cool. So
Azar.
as you
And we also found some giants living in the region, and they decided to ally themselves with us.
oh,
Sorry, they decided the what?
Ally, is that not the term?
Ally?
ally.
Yeah.
I've never heard it said that way. Ally ourselves?
She kind of like looks at you all.
We get in a
She
deep
takes the ale
conversation.
from the bartender, drains it in one go,
Mhm.
slams it onto the table. Fuck!
I have some mad.
You're telling us, sister.
I'm on my way back to Brindle then.
Yep.
That news
I've-
can't wait. Guess I'll need a
I've
fresh horse.
magically created goblin wine if you'd prefer. It's mostly an approximation, so. Kind of tastes like off grape juice. You know what? Don't drink this.
Just out of curiosity, wait,
It's
before you leave,
expired.
just out of curiosity, how long do you think it's gonna be until you guys can amass forces?
Well, I think if the horde's as large as you can say, we'll amass our forces at Brindle and try to make a stand there.
Can you pull up the big map?
Yeah. There's also a map in the Ballads that's not pinned.
Which oh no, in the
Not
actual
the Witcher
trend.
map.
It's the Elser Vale map. So Brindle is the largest city in the Elser Vale, or other than Denevar. I don't know if you can. I'm gonna.
I gotta look closer.
So yeah, it's on 914 under I can fuck up a moth any day. Um, and so yeah, you guys are in Drellin's Ferry. Brindle is fair distance away. I don't remember exactly. I don't have an exact amount of time, but probably at least a week. Um,
Then I assume that means that you can't do much for this town.
it will be a wonder if we can do anything for the whole Vale.
Before you leave, tell me, do you know anything about the cult of Minos? Maybe anything useful?
Rumors from the worm smokes. Nothing more. Is there some connection between this cult and the force of hobgoblins?
They are the goblins. Or the goblins are a part of this cult. They are coming for this town.
Yes.
Well, in that case.
Bless you.
We may need to make some special considerations. And she says, "Thank you for your help, town speaker. What is your name?"
Crete Isla.
Town speaker Crete Isla. We'll be seeing you. And the townsfolk
Good
in the
luck.
tavern are like, "This guy's not the town speaker." They're like, "What? You just lied to this lady." And so yeah, she
Yeah, but who gives a shit? It's mostly right.
Yeah. I'm gonna
sure.
grab the nearest person near me and say, inform the mayor of all of that. And like I push him to the side.
It's a literal child.
So you're literally like 3 times as tall as him.
I actually picked him up like now, and then I toss him.
It's a dog.
Okay.
It's a dog.
It's
Why would it be a
a
dog?
Okay.
Well, he doesn't know. It could be a dog folk.
Is that
No.
the new race incoming?
Oh,
That's
God.
what already exists.
And Pathfinder. Pathfinder is pug people.
That's right. That's right. Didn't one of us play one?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I played
Played a
a
mole
Tengu.
man.
I
Played
was
a mole
a bird man.
I think I played a human. Like literally just a human. Awesome.
You were just a pirate.
I missed that character. It was so
Yar.
much fun.
Buckler.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys head are you guys gonna wait in the tavern for the mayor?
Fuck no.
No, the guy's telling him.
Okay.
What kind of question is that?
So then what are you guys gonna do now?
Write him a letter.
Actually, that's also a fair point. I don't like how this is lagging my computer. I have a rather powerful computer. This map is lagging my computer.
It lagged mine too.
The pinned one? Or the not?
It's not
Not
pinned.
pinned. Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna,
Or rather, it's lagging Chrome.
Yeah, it's
I think
lagging
it's
Chrome.
fine for me.
Rome is
I don't like
pissed.
I'm gonna dip a quill into that blood wine.
I'm just gonna dip.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna leave.
I can't play anymore tonight. Bye.
Straight up dip.
LeBron?
Straight up dip. I'm gonna dip my quill into the blood wine, which is nobody drink that, by the way. It's borderline undrinkable. And I'm gonna write a letter to the mayor and leave it with the guy that Crete threatened.
I didn't threaten him. I just told him to do it.
Where are you guys going from here?
You sort of have like a ambient threat.
I know, but it's not intentional. So it's fine. I'm cleared of all charges. You're just profiling me.
That's
Kind of racist.
It works.
Oh yeah, you see big cow man and you're thinking he's here to intimidate me.
No, I see a man intimidating someone and I think he's here to intimidate him.
I just asked him to do something as speaker of the town.
You're not speaker of the town. Okay,
All right. So as you guys are kind of talking, apparently it seems that someone must have sent for the mayor when they saw the rider come into town. The mayor shows up. Uh, so just to, and then also there are a few other people who come in, and they so Nora Whiston, who is the town speaker, um,
For now.
and then with you, the other people who are here are Kellen, the halfling who owns this inn that you're in, Captain Serana, Delora Zan, who owns the town's livery stable, and a tall, sour-faced man named Iormel, which I will put in the. I'll put these names in the chat for you.
Thank you.
And here, I'll just copy and paste that. So yeah, and so you guys, they kind of come in. They also do their GNU Force intro.
No,
And then
I wouldn't allow it.
Nice.
the,
I
uh,
allow it.
I'll get in the middle of it. I'll be like, no, you're not allowed to do
I'm
that.
picking up Petra.
and it seems that at this point, Kellen kind of ushers everyone to leave except for you and the town council. And as the common room goes quiet, all of them are kind of looking between each other. Whiston kind of turns. Well, you all know why we're here. In a matter of days, we're going to have an army of goblins, hobgoblins, and other monsters on our doorstep. What do we do? Fight? Try to talk to them? Abandon the town and flee? Or do nothing and hope to Pelor they don't come this way?
Well, talking to them is off the table.
And they are certainly coming this way.
Yes.
Why is that? What do you mean? So that the Kellen, the halfling, they want treasure, don't they?
No.
No.
What do they want then?
These
To
are
take over the
fanatics.
Altar Vale.
They're here for everything.
Literally
Not just your homes, not just your gold, everything. Your children.
Well, how's life going to be different under them than it is
1 sec.
You're
respectfully?
not gonna have a life.
You're going
They're
to be
gonna
dead.
kill you
You're
all.
going to be dead.
Yeah, they're
Why
gonna
would
kill
they?
everybody.
If we surrender, why would they kill us?
Because they're not They're not traditional conquerors. They're
Yeah,
cultists.
they're a fanatical cult devoted to the god Minos. They don't care about your feelings. They just want to murder you and bring glory to Minos by taking over the Elser Vale.
Yep.
And
You are literally meaningless.
Delora, the woman, the livery stable owner, she kind of leans in. I think I have to agree with them. I've seen towns put to the sword before. Death or slavery awaits us if we remain here. We must gather the things we can and flee east. The sooner the better.
If we give them this area, though, thanks, Ben, for the follow. I appreciate it.
So, Ben,
So
Give them a
Ben,
foothold.
if we let them take over the town, they have a foothold in taking over this area.
And I was told last session that winter isn't that terrible here and not coming for a long time. So we can't really expect a Napoleon and Russia situation.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Man.
I quite frankly don't know what you're talking about. This is Iormel, who's like this kind of tall, bitter.
Have you not seen the play War and Peace?
Why does he sound like a nerd?
9 hours. Even I'm not that boring.
It's really good, okay? It's a great play. There's 14,000 actors on stage at one point.
Fantastic.
It's awe-inspiring.
So Iormel kind of leans, he's like, puts his foot in. I like what this guy is saying. We can't let them get a foothold. We can't just let them take everything we've worked so hard for just because we lack the nerve to stand up to this hobgoblin rabble.
Exactly, and also the War and Peace thing.
What about the War and Peace thing?
I just think you should all watch it. It's really good.
I think we're getting off topic.
I think
we're getting a little off topic.
Yeah, the mayor kind of knocks the table.
First time watching D&D just here to support. Yeah, that's totally fine, man.
It's my homie in my structures class.
Oh, is that? Well, then fuck you, Ben. No, I'm joking. Welcome to the stream.
Way to
Incredible.
woke.
We're a very interactive game, apparently.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry, my roommates were doing Gollum impressions, so.
Brilliant.
Cool.
Okay. As you keep going around the table, Sorana kind of looks around. It's not for me to say. I'll try to do whatever you ask me to do, but I don't think I can stop an army of thousands if what they say is accurate.
Well, yeah, the number's an issue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Maybe
No.
we can, thin their numbers out before they get to us.
I was just thinking that, yes.
Style.
Mm-hmm.
In how many days do you think we have?
At least 2.
At least 2 more days, but with how long?
Reasonably, how many days would we have?
Yeah.
Based on the journey, I actually have a. Where is it? So,
Let's see, like-
it would be. So you guys get back. Let's see. So you guys would probably have by this point, based on the what you'd heard from what's his name, fucking Jor. He would you'd probably guess you have about 7 days at most.
Okay.
At most.
So let's say 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 or
That
5,
seems
yes.
pretty high.
Okay, by the way, can one of us go tell Jor to get into town and help us?
Where is Jor?
He said he was gonna go fight his own
We're gonna
kind of warfare.
hard cut to Jor in like camouflage like makeup in a bush, about to solo ambush a goblin patrol.
Yeah.
He-
He's just literally what's his face in Apocalypse Now?
No, he's the grandpa in Drake and Josh. He like jumps down.
USA!
USA!
Rambo and Rambo 3?
Is he with him?
3.
yeah.
Is he with Henry's legs? I feel like that would be cool.
We left Henry's legs with Jor.
He's wielding them like a minigun. Like, say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god.
It's got Night Owl's
shoot.
legs out too.
Yeah, he has the other hobgoblin's legs somehow. All right.
What a
um,
legend.
We already made that joke. I don't think we can do it again.
True.
Okay. So, what do you guys? What do you guys try? What is the goal of your interaction? What are you trying to convince the town to do?
To stay and fight, I guess. We
Well, to have as many able-bodied people to stay and fight.
Yes.
And evacuate those who aren't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We know that they're coming from the west, so we can at least make a stand on the west bank. I guess. Why are you so convinced that they're here to kill everyone?
We spoke to several of them.
They
Did
told
they give you
us.
indication that they were here to kill everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that true?
Uh,
I don't
I don't know.
I mean, I don't
I would
recall them saying
Petra would
that,
assume
but oh, if you say so.
I mean, that or slavery, but
You don't generally march an army with summoned demons to, declare friendships.
a valid point.
I think we should just give them the money they want, and then they'll just let them walk past if they're
Who
not.
said anything about them wanting money?
Well,
Yeah.
they're hobgoblins. That's what they do, right? They get treasure.
Minotaurs.
Yeah, have you forgotten the cult thing?
They have minotaurs,
they
apparently
give a-
ogres.
Maybe they have some good points. I don't know. This
Okay.
Can I do
What's
an
your
insight
name?
check to see if this guy is like in
Yeah,
on it?
this is the like barkeep. This is Kellen. He's like a
Okay.
halfling. You
Okay.
can do an insight check if you want.
Yes.
All right.
This guy's opinions are questionable.
Like he doesn't have a high position in
I got
government at all.
I mean,
13.
this is the town council. The people in this room are the town council.
And he's just interjecting.
No, he
Okay.
is part of
Oh,
the town
he's
council.
oh. Maybe
right,
we have
well,
like
why
a worm tug
Why don't we get
situation.
Kellen here
Mhm.
to go off and march west. And when he meets the goblins, he can explain his plans, and we'll see what happens.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you say to that, Kellen?
I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time?
Why don't we get you to march to the west, and then when you meet the goblins, you can explain your plan.
I mean, give me a horse and some rations. I'll go do it. He kind of like straightens his thing. I'm the best negotiator this town has, aren't I?
I have a plus 11 to persuasion, buddy. Right now,
I
you
feel like
what?
we just, I feel like we all just look at each other. Like everybody else in the council is just gonna like look at each other. Like, is this guy okay? And then I feel like we would just move on.
Right
This
now,
guy's
buddy.
obviously completely delusional, has no idea what he's talking about.
Right now, buddy. I'm the best negotiator this town has.
Then come with me. We'll work together.
Why are you so set on this?
I've worked hard to build this business.
So
I don't want to
fight.
just throw it away.
There won't be no
So-
business if the everybody's
And
dead.
you don't
If
think
I've
they'll
done business. I've done business with less savory people than these hobgoblins. I'm sure of it.
these aren't less savory people. These are criminals. These are
And
murderers.
what's so wrong with being a criminal, eh?
They're literally part of a cult.
Yeah,
He like
they're-
looks
they're-
around.
They're not.
Look, I'm willing to
uh,
support you on that one point, but you know, you got to see the
Yeah.
larger picture here.
Yeah, they are a cult to the god Minos. They are dedicated to death and destruction. They literally are told when they leave that if they come back alive, that is a gift from Minos. It is unexpected for them to return to camp alive. You really think that they're gonna spare you? At best, you'll be taken prisoner and become a slave for the rest of your natural born life.
They will raid your bar,
Can
take
you
all
guys-
your food and alcohol, and then burn it down when they're done.
Can you guys make a quick like religion check for me, just so I can see how much I can tell you about Minos?
Sure.
Because you guys, you can make this with advantage, Crete.
I'm also proficient.
That's
That's a 13.
Wow, you guys rolled not very well.
Yeah.
Let me check. Because I need to pull this up real quick. Sorry.
Wow, none of you have rolled higher than I did for either of your rolls.
So yeah.
Big rip.
Big fart. Yeah.
So what I mean
Rude.
with the highest roll being a 13, basically what you know about Minos is that he is kind of anti like he's the kind of the definition of like chaotic. His influence tends to be a somewhat confused mix of he's known as the Prince of Beasts or the Horned King, and that he is worshipped by those who want to break the confines of civility and unleash their bestial natures. He envisions a world without restraint where creatures live out their most savage desires, and that's kind of his thing. Is like
How does he have
pure
a
chaos.
fanatically devoted, trained army?
When he's chaos. That's like a
Wants to get to that goal.
I bet
It's
that's
a
just
it's a
acting
tool.
contradiction.
It's a tool for which to reach his eventual goal, which is ultimate freedom and chaos.
I don't know. It seems to me if you can't reach the goal of your ideology with carrying out your ideology,
sometimes, well, I mean, sometimes I mean, this is just your knowledge of it. There is like
Okay.
a way to. There's ways to do this, right? It's like how sometimes like if you want to catch someone who's speeding, then the cop might have to speed.
Mm.
It's that kind of thing. He breaks his own. He kind of goes against his own thing
Do
in
what
order
has to be
to
done.
further his goal.
Sure.
Because he's not stupid. He's just savage.
I tell them he is a being that thrives in chaos. You'll see this village burned and raped just for the fun of it.
Haven't you ever seen that? Have you read that book series? A Song of Ice and Fire. Chaos is a ladder.
What do you think that phrase means?
Everyone gets to climb based on their own wits.
And you think you've got the wits?
Well, I built this tavern from the ground up, haven't I? I think
Not
we all
wits.
got the wits. This town, we don't even have the bridge anymore. We're just a ferry. That's all we built this town from. And he kind of like stands up and like straightens his coat. Like, we built this town from nothing. And if chaos were to reign, we could build this town from nothing again. I don't think we need to, though. I think we just tell him, yeah, come on through. Come
All right, is
buy
there
of our
anyone else
food.
here who agrees with this guy?
Nah.
I guess I don't see that it could hurt to at least ask them what they want. But maybe this is Whiston. Maybe
They
we
don't-
should tell folks to get their children and elderly in wagons heading east while we still can.
They don't seem like they're able to be reasoned with, from our experience.
Have you?
Yes.
When we asked them, they said they want to take over this town
Yeah.
to rule the rest of the region.
Yeah. You are all merely obstacles in the way of their goal of taking control of the Elser Vale.
And
matter
what if we were
to
to
an end.
flatten ourselves and not make ourselves an obstacle? That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
they'll flatten you for sure.
We just
Nope.
Yeah,
say
I don't
that
think there's
we
an
don't
option.
put up a fight. They just pass on through.
I don't
They have
think
no
there's an
reason
option
to
that
harm
way.
us.
They will slaughter you.
Unconditional surrender as a way of being is valid when you're up against rational enemies. I'm not sure that's the case here. You see, in order for it to be a valid strategy and pacifist surrender to be a valid strategy, the enemy needs to be operating on the same basic laws of morality that you are. Essentially, just war doctrine. These guys strike me as more of a total war guys.
Plus, would Petra know what you told me about them being like magically devoted with that Arcana check? Like he would figure that out.
So from that, I mean, you can't cast that spell like all the time. And
Mhm.
you probably, based on what he's told you, the force of one of like thousands, it would be logical for you to assume that not all of them could be like devoted in this way. Just the like most consequential ones. Or the ones that he trusts the least. So they're not, it's likely that they're not all, because I mean, even if you're like based on pure numbers, like having a spellcaster who can cast like high level spells is really rare.
Mhm.
And also like they can only cast one or two of these a day, maybe three. So it would take, I mean, you wouldn't quite be able to do that. He wouldn't be able to do an entire army of thousands within like any, it's just not practical. So probably only a few of them are actually under the effect of that spell.
Mm.
But it would be,
Also-
you would be under the effect of the spell because you're like, were against them, if
Mhm.
that makes sense. So the grunts probably aren't under that spell, but like the higher ups maybe.
Mhm.
It's possible here to prepare for the worst.
While hoping
And
for the best.
yes, exactly. And trying to achieve something in the middle.
So
Prepare your armies and evacuate if you want to talk terms when they get here, you're welcome to try, even with ready armies.
In the meantime, we should get ready for their arrival.
I agree.
Yes, I like the way this one talks. We fight to protect our homes and our land and our property. I like this.
Well,
Man.
he is the town speaker after all.
It's
I'm the
true.
town speaker.
Not anymore.
I don't acknowledge their existence. I am the town speaker.
Who's
Yes.
the town speaker? Is it
Not
Kellen?
yet.
It's Whiston. Whiston's the town speaker.
When did you get here?
He's
Who?
been here the whole time.
Yeah.
He's been here the whole time.
No, I don't. I never saw him. As a town speaker, I have a lot of duties that may distract me.
Good job.
Nice.
Woo! Got him. Got him. Woo!
Oh.
All right. So you're trying to convince them to stay and fight, and send the elderly and anyone who can't fight like away. Is
Yes.
that basically
Yeah.
what you're trying to say? Okay. I'm going to have this be we'll just do a skills challenge for that real quick. So I want you to say what you want to do, or how you're phrasing the argument, and then I'll have you roll for how you think the argument is, how that is construed. DC is going to be, let's say, 14.
Okay. I'm
Wait,
going to
so-
use persuasion.
Okay.
So this is for convincing them within the council?
Yes. So this is, say what you're gonna say, and then I'll have you roll.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to use persuasion. I'm just going to
Okay.
right. Listen, like I said, there's the idea of just war. There's the idea of total war. When dealing with people who believe in just war, rolling over might be an option. In total war, it's not. So you need to do everything that you possibly can if you want this village to survive. If you don't, and you're happy living under their rule, then, I don't know, do what you might. But, if you still want to be around a week from now, 2 weeks from now, I'd recommend that you get an army ready and set up some defenses.
All right. Roll persuasion.
All right. 30.
Oh,
I don't think that makes it.
Ugh. That second
There's
one
the
was
good
20.
rolls. God damn.
I get
19
Can
and
we
a
count
20.
that as 2 because I literally doubled the
Sure,
DC.
we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. That sounds fair. That's like a Pathfinder fucking.
Plus
I do
11,
love-
baby.
I do love the when I design monsters, designing on a if you fail to save by more than 5.
Mhm.
I think I enjoy doing
Oh,
that, so
yeah,
I'm
that's
fine
cool.
with doing that in this.
Um,
So yeah, we'll take that as 2. I think we'll say, just for the sake of brevity, we'll say that you need 6 successes before 3 failures.
Okay.
So
okay.
you've gotten 2 successes already. Who would like to go next? What skill are you using, and how are you using it?
Can I use perception to see which people of the council are more willing to help us prepare and who isn't?
That would be more insight.
Okay.
If you wanted to do that.
Then I'll use, because I have proficiency in intimidation, I'll intimidate them
Okay.
to help us get ready.
How are you intimidating them? What are you saying?
We just saw thousands of hobgoblins literally ready to slaughter you all, okay? I think we need to all prepare.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Ooh.
Not quite. All right.
Balls.
2 successes, 1 failure.
I guess I'll do. What could I use? How would I use athletics to persuade them?
Start throwing stuff.
Oh, you know how I'll do it? Is the what is it? The table the bartender usually serves on. What's that called?
Like the bar.
A bar.
I guess just the bar. Bar top. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Ben. I use athletics to
What's that bar bar in a bar?
And sometimes there's a
What's
there's a
it-
metal bar around it.
What's brown and sticky?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Stick.
So can I use athletics and basically lift up the bar and show them and be all like, they have multiple people that can do this coming here.
Okay, we're gonna. I'll say you can do that, but it'll be at disadvantage because it's kind of ridiculous.
Okay.
If you still
Or
wanna
at
do that,
least
that's
or at
fine.
least or at least something else that's like relatively difficult for like these people to do, but for like a minotaur.
What do you mean these people?
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Smaller people.
I mean, like a show of strength in order to persuade is kind of a stretch. So, is there another? I mean,
I guess
Yeah.
like if I don't want to do athletics, I can do religion and just bring up the facts of Minos.
yeah, sure,
And, like-
you can do that if you'd like.
All right, yeah, I tell them like this isn't going to end well. I actually bring up my village that was raided, and there were, aside from myself, there were no survivors. Well, there was also the elder, but might be dead by now.
Okay. So yeah, you can. I'll actually give you advantage for bringing up the town because I think that's good. And you can do
Okay.
it religion with advantage.
All right, that's a
Nice.
22.
Alright.
Perfect. That's a success. All right, 3 successes, 1 failure. Who's next?
I was gonna make a stupid joke and say the way I see it, and then use perception, but I don't think that's gonna work in this context.
How would that be perception? Even if
Can I give you like triple disadvantage? Quadruple disadvantage? Roll 4 dice and take
The
the lowest
poison
one.
dragon comes back and just
I don't
attacks
know, because
you.
perception is my highest one that hasn't been used.
or nat 20s.
You can use the same. You can use the same skill as someone else, but you can't
Oh.
use the same skill
Okay.
multiple times. If that makes sense.
Then I'm gonna use persuasion. I'm gonna say, yeah, it is. With their devotion to Minos, they just want to bring savageness across the land. You really think that savages are gonna not destroy the civilized people?
Sure. Roll persuasion for me. 15.
Woohoo.
Nice. So that's 4.
Oh wait, can we
Alright.
use the same
You
abilities?
can use
Yeah.
the same skill as someone else, but you personally can't use the same
Oh.
skill twice.
Got
And you
it.
have to be proficient in the skill to use it. Those are the ground rules.
Got it.
All right. Who is next? I think we'll go back to Timothy. I guess there's only 4 players, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I sing a stirring song of war? Use performance.
Just to get them in the mood.
Only if you. I'm gonna judge your performance based on how you sing it in real life.
Oh God, I can't. I mean, I'm happy to do that.
Yes,
but
you
Here,
have to
you,
sing
do you
now.
want to? What note do you want?
hang on. Let me look up war songs. I guess.
Here, I'll like.
We'll all stand up and salute.
Yeah, give me a note and I'll
Oh,
produce it for your
God.
ears.
What's a war song?
Okay, I guess I'll wait till we
Battle Hymn of the
start.
Republic.
What?
Battle Hymn of the Republic.
Battle Hymn of the Republic. How's that go? There's lyrics to that?
Yeah.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Oh, I guess.
Whoa.
Sure.
What a
Yeah,
hell
we'll
of a
sing
way
that
to
one.
die.
I think the first note's an F, so.
Oh God, no.
Fuck.
No one.
Glory,
So-
hallelujah.
Milad's on Thigh TikTok.
Yeah, I've been on a lot of.
Hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. I don't actually know any of the other. I don't know how
Okay,
like.
don't worry about it. You're good. All right, that's plenty. You can. So you.
You asked
It's kind of like just
asked
talking.
for this motherfucker.
I know.
I'm singing the whole 5-minute song.
Oh my
Let me just
goodness.
find out how it goes.
So
Okay,
you
My
as you
eyes
as
up
everyone else
to-
is just kind of speaking, you hear like a distant sound of like a drum beat, and then the whole crowd. People make a performance check for me.
I think I know one line. It's like, my
20
eyes have
points.
seen the
Nah.
People are
bomb.
fucking sobbing like.
War is great.
Yeah, it's pre World War One vibes.
True.
I love the Republic.
Incredible.
Love
Okay.
I hate Star Wars.
Okay. So that is 5 successes, 1 failure. And we'll go Lieutenant Zach.
Let's see here. What can I do?
You have to sing it now. True.
Can I use sleight of hand for anything? What would I do?
You try to pay off the people that aren't
Yeah,
too
can I
sure.
do that?
You like
can redo things that we did. Like you can use persuasion or whatever. You just can't use anything that you did before.
Or like religion if you have that.
Oh, I'm terrible at those. Perception, intimidation. No, I already used that. I do.
anything that you have a check mark next to, any of those.
Yeah, perception. What can I use perception for?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You could probably like look around the room for something that's like special to the town or to them,
That's
and
a
try
good
to.
idea.
Yeah, can I do that? Look for like a town heirloom and remind them, this is what you're gonna fight for.
Sure. I like that idea. Good job, Milad.
Thank you.
14, that's the DC?
Oh, that
Nice.
was. Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah,
15.
14 is the DC.
Nice.
Thank you,
Did it.
Milad.
You're welcome.
So yeah, you like look around the room and you see that there is like on like a little like pedestal over the fireplace, there is a block of stone that says it's the first, or like literally what's it called, I'm trying to think of the name. There's like a specific name for it, like the
Bar top?
literal
Bar top?
no. It was like the cornerstone, literally the foundation of the first building in Drellin's Ferry.
Fucking. Was it where we went to like sleep that one night? We went over that stone bridge to get there, or was it some other
No,
place?
well, it is just the first stone, or one of the cornerstone from the first building in Drellin's Ferry. It's not one of the ones from the bridge.
Okay.
And you go over, and people seem to be all right together. Gonna look all together. They're all hyped. They're like, "Yes, it's time. We're ready. We'll be ready." We'll start sending the town speaker says, "I think that we will follow your advice. We'll begin sending anyone who cannot fight east, and we will mount our defense on the west bank."
Good. As say I, the town speaker.
It's not how
It's
this
not.
works.
It's also not
My
what
axe.
All right. So you guys are setting up defenses. I'm just gonna go down the line, and each of you will give me a quick description of how you are helping with the town's defenses. I'm not going to ask for ability checks. We're just going to be able to do it. You guys have 7 days.
7 days.
Okay.
Nice.
So
I think
where are we gonna draw?
Here.
Where are we gonna build?
That's where the defense is going to be.
Okay. Can
Okay,
you
yeah.
can you make a zoomed map?
Who's the most
You can
accomplished
zoom in.
fighter amongst us? Is it Creed or Petra?
I've probably fought in more war.
So you're gonna be doing anywhere on the west bank is gonna
I
be
Yeah.
mean,
Okay.
your
I
area.
So.
think one of you should train the people.
Oh.
an actual
think-
combat.
So
Yeah,
we're
I
just
think-
gonna I'm just gonna go each of you. Let's start with Ricky. What are you doing for the next 7 days? How are you helping the town prepare?
If you
Oh,
want me
what
to,
just happened?
do you want me to teach them Japanese?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, so
sorry,
yeah,
Ben. I don't know
people-
what happened.
Uh,
Yeah. So I'll split my
I'm
time
sorry,
between
Ben.
helping plan like a fail safe, like if all like worst comes to worst, we need to get back across the river.
Okay.
So I'll like spend time working on that, but I'll
Okay,
also
okay.
like block them up, teach them some fighting techniques.
Okay.
What I'm assuming that some of them are trained.
Yeah,
What are
sure.
the numbers?
I had it, but I can pull it up
Sorry, it's
again.
kind of
Give me one
indiscriminate with that.
second. So
With
I mean, you have.
the
I'd say
timeouts.
if my memory serves, there's
Do I even
about
have all caps on? I think so.
about 50 who are trained, and then an additional like 150 who are like not trained. Let's see if I can find the actual number. I think it shows it here. It's so there are the guard is about that's 2, 5, 9, 14. That's like there's like 40 who are in the town guard, and then the new recruits of the militia, which is pretty much everyone else who's able-bodied, is 6, 15. So that's 20, 70, 20, 70, 80, 90, about 100. So it's about 150 total. It's a pretty small town, and the town itself is like less than 1,000. So the people that are going to be able to fight are not going to be very many.
Okay, so then
So you work on training them. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to go quick.
Mhm.
Japanese, what's Timothy doing?
I'm gonna like build. I'm gonna help them create some defenses like out in the forest, the way the enemy's gonna march,
Mhm.
like punji pits, and one of those cool tripwire swing around
Okay.
spike traps and that kind of
And
shit.
logs.
Yeah,
And
like an Endor.
yeah, like the two logs that come
Yeah,
down.
and just smashes them.
Usage of 2 logs to get like a single row of people, which is very inefficient when you think about it, but
Mhm.
Sure. All right. And so you do that. Build some traps. Malad, what is Crete doing?
I think I'm gonna like like a couple of guys are gonna be like making like pitfalls in the area closer to the actual town. Just areas we think they'll go. We'll get like the spike traps. I supply with the shit. And yeah, just getting like the materials and the basically where we're most likely going to fight. I'm getting that area ready, so
Okay.
we have a better advantage.
Cool. And then
And yeah, making more
Samir,
traps.
what are you doing?
So we're all on the left side of the river.
Yeah,
or
you're on
do we
this
do-
side of the river.
Okay.
So this is
gonna
where
be
you're making your stand because you know they're coming from this direction as well.
okay. I'm gonna initially be helping people evacuate from that area, and then I'm gonna go on and help Crete with making the barriers, kind of like barriers that you see like on the beaches in Normandy, like the X things.
Yeah,
Those-
or
those
we'll
stop
have like
taking-
those.
Just build walls.
Yeah,
Okay.
just little like palisades. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, we can grab like a bunch of wood and make those spike fences.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, can we say that like one of the things that I'm gonna make is a like hole with a little trigger for a spark, where if I can see them coming and like it's a thing that's viable, I could create within it
Sure.
to just set off an explosive. It's
Okay.
like set off an explosion.
Cool. All right.
I would also like to put this out there. Maybe we have like a group that kind of goes around, so when the army comes up, we're on the other side and we can kind of like pincer them.
You guys
Temporal
have
pincer.
100 people, like 150 people.
So
Yeah,
I
or
go
like
alone.
1,000.
Yeah,
So
so-
Crete
And
dies.
it would be 3,000 and died.
Why don't we use a temporal pincer
No, Tenet. Tenet
like
is
the movie?
banned. Change the banned things list back to Tenet right now.
We're fighting
Seven
about
No,
Seventy-five.
like
use all the banned words.
75 people going forward in time, 75 people going backwards.
stop. We're fighting like around like
Oh,
1,000
what?
goblins, I
But
think.
then we'll know if we win.
Like thousands plural.
Thousands.
No.
Not
Okay.
like 1,000, thousands plural.
2
Um,
explosives then.
One of the explosions goes backward in time.
No,
Yeah.
well,
We're
back.
okay.
Like,
no
it just buries
Tenet
all the
is
people.
illegal.
Tenet is illegal.
It should be. The United States federal
It's
government
not
should
allowed
ban
in the UK anymore.
it. Good. You're
Alright.
smart.
So
We should watch
We
Tenet again.
no,
we
we
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
should.
I
We
still
really
have to see it
should.
for the first time.
Yeah,
Watch it
I'm gonna go
backwards
back
and-
in time and not watch it.
Watch it backwards
So,
and
That's not how
inebriate
it
it.
works, Wilson. You
Yes,
go
it-
backwards in time.
It is now.
That's not how it works. You still experience Tenet, and then you'd experience it in reverse.
Yeah.
So
Which is
coming out of your
Maybe
brain,
that's the way that Tenet is meant to be. watched,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
In reverse.
After
like
a year, people finally figured out how to watch the
like
movie.
the Damn Collector. It's like the Damn Collector's Edition.
so the whole movie has to be like expended from your eyeballs.
All right. So
Aw. Aw.
as
Anyway.
you are finishing up your preparations, you hear them before you see them. A dull, constant rumble of thousands of booted feet and the creaking of heavy wagons. War drums boom in the distance, and then
Did
the
you-
first legions appear.
Did you beat the
Marching
drum more
along.
than once? Because I only heard it once.
Yeah, that's it.
Yikes.
Okay, there we go. Cut out before.
And then the first legions appear, marching along the Dawn Way. Goblin warg riders run ahead of the main body. Hulking giants stride alongside the hobgoblin ranks, like living siege towers. And winged monsters, manticores, wyverns, even a red dragon, circle over the advancing army like harbingers of doom.
Piss.
Did we have a full rest, by the way?
Yes, you guys can have your full rest.
I just want the 10 hit points.
Weak
What was it? A
sauce.
hit?
Yeah, we roll one hit die for your 10
9.
hit points.
This will be the end of Wakanda.
that's a. I'll reference it on here too often. I accept that.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't.
Roll a hit die,
So,
Samir, so you got 10
Oh.
hit points.
so you guys are deployed like here, is that correct? Like roughly?
Where?
I feel like we'd probably be a little bit further back.
Or, like here?
No.
Like right on the edge?
I think where you first put it, or
Like,
maybe
okay,
that's
maybe,
awesome.
maybe like
That's-
just there,
Okay.
like at the crossroad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm balling.
Yeah.
hmm There's
Alright.
like that
yeah.
further back green line is like a line of walls.
I'm
Okay.
definitely gonna be by the crossroads, so I can sort of run away if things get heated.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Take the other path.
if we get overrun, we could definitely like fall back on the ferry back over to this side.
Yeah, we have preparations in order laid in
Yeah.
case
Because
Okay.
there's no bridge; it's just the ferry. So
So
we'll like regroup.
Cool. Are you guys all right. They just are going to continue marching forwards, and their ranks are getting closer and closer. They
Are-
don't seem to signal any kind of attack yet. Some of them are hitting your traps, but they don't seem, as the first ranks fall, the ones behind them seem undeterred by the obstacles and either move around or trample over their fallen compatriots.
Are they within explosion pit range yet?
You detonate your explosion pit. Takes out a roll me 5d10.
5d10.
5.
All ones.
21.
That's
You
a
estimate you
solid.
take out about 20 hobgoblins with your explosion.
How much did my pit traps take out?
It's hard to tell because they just seem to be marching over each other.
All right.
There's no end to the number of hobgoblins that are coming. Are you guys
Alright,
doing
let's
anything
be
else
real.
to
I'm gonna run.
Okay. You're gonna
Alright, it's been real.
I'm gonna put my. I'm gonna do two things. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my magic awareness to kind of get a look of the army and see if I see any like specific magics clustering anywhere or anything we need to worry about.
how long is the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so I would say if they're within 60 feet of you, they're gonna start charging. So
Okay, then I
are
guess.
are you sticking around to be within 60 feet of this army?
No.
Well, I'm gonna.
No.
I think we should leave.
So are you guys
Yeah.
trying to take the ferry across? Is that what's happening? So the
Uh,
guard the town guard is amassed.
Animate a boat. Just
Okay.
peace out. Whatever I can find.
Are you all running along with Timothy?
Yeah, can we fit on your boat?
I think
I'll say
everybody-
you
I
can
think
all
we should
fit on
just
the
all
boat.
leave. Yeah.
So yeah, the guard is the captain. Where is she? Sarana. She turns and she tells her guard to run, and she says, "Cut the ferry." So the ferry goes across using these two like ropes, right?
Mhm.
And so as everyone kind of piles on to the ferry, there's one man left who kind of like is like frozen in fear. As they pile into the boat, come on! They're yelling, and he's just frozen there. You guys get into your boat. The boat starts skipping across the water like Captain Hook being thrown out of the.
Can I throw my javelin near the guy to
try
kind
and
of
snap him out of it?
Yeah, to snap him out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't even know what kind of check that would be.
An attack roll, but if you like miss him, you hit him.
Sure. Yeah, make an attack roll for me.
Roll, but like if you miss his AC, then you hit him.
Sure. Make an attack roll for me. That's
Okay.
fine.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you stick it right in the ground next to me.
And I yell, "Snap
Okay.
out of it! Get to the other side now before it's too late!" And then I make my javelin reappear at me.
Yeah. He looks at the army one more time. He looks back at you. Ah! And he sprints and he like starts swimming. He doesn't even like recognize the boat, and he just starts swimming, trying to swim across the river.
No, the ferry. You're right next to it.
As you guys are making your way across the river, you begin to hear like a splash next to you, another splash, and at this point, like a rain of arrows starts plopping into the river around you. Some of them plonk into your boat. I need all of you to make dex saves for me.
Am I proficient in dex saves?
Oh.
I'm not proficient.
You would have advantage in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex. That's a crit, baby.
You do have advantage. Okay. Timothy, as the arrows are coming around you. You're kind of too focused on the boat, and you don't realize until the last second a couple of arrows are pinking into you. You're gonna take 15 points of piercing damage as the arrows are and you finally make it across the river. A couple of arrows sticking out of your thick hide. The rest of the group is a little bit slower than you, and so you see a couple of the goblin warg riders reach the other end of the bank, and they start also firing pot shots at the guards this time. You see a couple of them fall. As Captain Sorana reaches the other side, she draws up with her
As you
sword
should,
and cuts
bud.
the rope
As you should.
in one fell swoop. Cuts one, her partner, one of the other guards, cuts the other, and the ropes fall down into the river.
Real quick,
Mhm.
did Timothy spend a spell slot to animate that thing?
Nope.
No. First time is
No
free.
animation.
Ooh, okay. Then in that case, I think I'll just put bolstering magic on myself.
Okay. The leading ranks mass near the riverbanks, clashing sword to shield and shouting defiantly. Yellow banners emblazoned with an image that you all recognize as that Crete you know all too well, the symbol of Minos. Waves over the ranks of hobgoblin, bugbear, and human warriors. From somewhere in the horde's train, goblin laborers begin to drag up hundreds of rough-hewn logs to the water's edge and begin stripping the trunks with hatchets. Are you guys staying on this side of the river, or are you trying to get everyone to run? They seem to be preparing to cross the river.
I
So
think
now-
we keep running.
Is scorched earth a possibility?
Yeah, well, we don't have a fireball.
We can
Create
make
we
fire.
have legs that can probably do fireball.
Create some more, but I'm just gonna run. I'm not even paying attention to anyone else.
How now that the army's actually here and we can see it, how much do we see? Like,
I actually
there?
have a picture for you. From the book.
Are these ants? Oh no, that's the army. Okay.
I'm gonna post it in the Ballads chat for us.
Alright.
We have an
There
army.
we go.
We have a Hulk.
That's the image.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's
Hang
what I
on.
like to hear.
Let me set this to that.
So yeah, are you guys doing anything to signal your presence? You're just running right across, right? And then you're running away?
I'm running away.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are running, you can see a couple of flying creatures. As you guys look up, they look at first you think that they look kind of like that manticore that you'd seen before. But then you look a little closer and they seem to have like the head of a bull. And then as they turn, they also have, or one head is like a bull. They turn, another head looks like a dragon, and another head that looks like a lion.
A chimera?
A chimera.
Oh.
You see 3 of them flying across the river after you, each of them holding a hobgoblin warrior in their claws. Flying across.
Can I make some pot shots at him?
They fly now?
They fly.
I'm gonna throw up.
Star Wars bad. So you see this. Are you taking a shot at him?
Yeah, fuck it.
Go for it.
Ooh.
All right. Eldritch Blast 23. Are you shooting at one of the chimeras, right? Not the guy in his
Yeah, the
talons?
chimera.
Sure. You fire a blast out of the sword, and you hear no. As it hits the chimera, you can see all of them now look down, and they can see your small group running. At least you're distracting them from the guard. I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Are you gonna bring us onto the map?
I'm gonna
Oh.
draw us a new map because I don't
yeah.
really have a good one for us right now. Fun fact. But this is gonna be mostly like a run and gun fight. I think you guys aren't staying, right?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I just wanted the map we were on so that we could roll initiative and keep.
Oh
track
yeah,
of
that's
it.
probably gonna be fine. Let me pull up. I have the map of Drellin's Ferry somewhere. Let me just look.
Garbo.
Ferry. Let's go to just find the image that they have. Sure. Okay. Open image menu tab. Zoom. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna draw like a pretty rough, like as you guys are running down the road.
Not like this.
It's gonna be like that,
Definitely like this.
that,
Not
and then
like
there's some like
this.
buildings off to the sides. Kind of providing a little bit of cover if you choose to seek it. And then this kind of continues down. We're just gonna kind of abstract this a little bit, so it'll be like running and gunning, but
Mhm.
each of these chimeras.
It's like Cuphead.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a run and gun type thing.
You've said that 5 times.
Yep. Because it's gonna be like a run and gun thing.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Is it really?
Yeah, like a run and a gun, actually.
Wow.
Now, when you
Both of
mean gun, do you mean like gun or do you mean like gun?
James Gunn, the filmmaker.
I actually
Yeah.
do mean James Gunn, the filmmaker. I'm sorry if that wasn't
Yeah.
clear.
Running with
Um,
James Gunn. I get it now.
Okay.
Got it.
We're off the
I
boat
still-
now,
I
by
still
the way,
don't
correct?
You are
on
off the
land?
boat. You're
Yeah.
on the other side. Although,
Okay.
how long does your animated object last? You could theoretically be on the boat, in the boat, flying.
We're
How
still-
fast is the speed of the boat, by the way?
Japanese.
What's that? Oh,
How-
30-foot fly speed.
Okay, so they're flying much faster than you could fly in the boat, and faster than you can run.
No.
So they're making up ground on you. I don't have their initiatives. I'll pop up the initiative order. Everyone has rolled, right? Cool. You guys rolled very well.
Hee hee.
Oh, you can't.
Someone beat me in
No.
initiative this
Oh,
time, which is cool.
no.
You can't say you guys rolled well and then get
I
two
was
22.
kidding. You guys got a 5. You guys rolled 5s. I was kidding. It was a sarcastic. You guys rolled well.
Just
Actually,
spit on me already.
I'm gonna have the hobgoblins act on the until they get dropped. They're gonna act on the initiative of the chimeras that they're attached to.
Sure.
So these two don't get to go. Petra, you're up. What are you doing? So you fire Eldritch Blast. They've all locked onto you.
I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the closest one.
Okay, actually, can
Or
I have you
whi-
guys move
which
a little
one's
bit?
the one that
Can I
I
have you
hit?
guys move a little bit closer?
Yeah.
Actually,
Which is the one that I
Yeah.
hit?
I'm gonna guess it's the closest one to you.
Okay,
So yeah, if you guys move a little bit, just a little bit closer, so it's like an actual map. So you're firing again. So you fire. Both of those are going to hit. Fire a big, nice chunk of 20 damage to that thing. You fire one, and then you fire 2 more, and the chimera kind of wobbles in the air. They're about 60 feet above the ground at this point. And the one in the back, along with its rider, is going to fly down to the ground 30 feet. Is going to drop the hobgoblin off, and then it's going to fly another 30 feet towards you. Actually, let me check the range on that 30-foot cone. Let's see. How far are you guys? Okay, and it is just out of range for its breath weapon. So yeah, it's about it's like almost on the ground, like just barely above the ground, about 35 feet from you. And it seems you can see that its breath, like in the dragon head, the breath is kind of like sparking inside of it as if it's waiting for one of you to enter range. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
I'm gonna steady aim this boy.
The closest, this one here?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Uh,
Attacking with advantage.
you.
That definitely hits, yeah. Let me just check if they have any resistances. They don't. And yeah, you kind of
29.
line up your shot, fires, goes right past you, Crete, right over in between your horn and your shoulder.
I don't even take notice of it. I'm like, he does a good shot every
Smacks
time.
into this. It lets out a scream, and it shoots its breath weapon harmlessly into the air. And that's 29 points of piercing damage. God damn.
Nice. Very
This
nice.
Chimera is also going to fly down, drop its Hobgoblin, and then prep its breath weapon. This one is going to do the same. The Hobgoblin is on the ground. It is also on the ground, and its breath weapon is prepared. Actually, it's gonna they're both gonna land in front of their Hobgoblins so that they can not hit the Hobgoblins with their weapons. Now that he is not attached, he's going to run up 30 feet, and he is going to make a attack with his Is he in range to attack with his javelin at not disadvantage? Yeah, he's gonna make an attack with his javelin on the Elephant Man for a 19 for 4 points of piercing damage as he gets off and he wings a javelin at you. And Timothy takes 4 points of piercing damage. Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
So when you said that these chimeras are they're prepping their breath weapon, does that mean they're like holding their action?
Mm-hmm.
So then if I get close, they'll probably breathe on me.
Correct. This one did fire its, though, after it got wailed by 29 points of damage from a short bow.
I guess if I get within range, if I get like over here, its body will be in the way, so...
Well, it'll fire as soon as it gets into range, so it won't necessarily...
if I go
you won't be able to get... I mean, you do have advantage on the save because you're a barbarian, but...
what was the range of that again? It was 15 feet?
I mean, you don't know, but...
Okay.
You're not sure. It looked like the cone that it sprayed was about 30.
Alright. Well... Fuck. I'm definitely gonna rage, that's for sure. Wonder what else
The
was
guarantee.
Can we all just play Strawberry Peels by Lil Uzi Vert on repeat for this battle?
What was one? Oh, Shadowy Tendril. Oh, that one I don't really want. But oh well.
If you want to say you
moved first.
Moved first, but then you would take the breath weapon.
That's the whack part. Is this the one that we've all been attacking so far? Or?
Yeah,
they've been kind of evenly attacked. This one and this one have been attacked. Petra attacked this one a couple times, and then Zach attacked this one.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like try to come around at a distance over here, and then like approach for the final 5 feet.
So this one is going to hit you with its breath weapon.
All right, fine.
I need you to make a dex save, please.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Bro, what?
Okay.
Oof.
So you take half damage. So you take 16 points of fire damage as you try and run up to this chimera.
Right. That is, I'm at
and
73.
Then you're gonna rage now that you're in range. Is that correct?
Yeah. So then it is. I rolled a 1, so it's my shadowy tendrils.
So that's a D12. It's a con save.
So con save for 30 feet of me. So
okay. Wow.
I think that's all of them except for that last chimera.
I'm just gonna do like a 30-foot aura real quick, just so I can see. Yeah, it's all of them.
Yeah, and then I get back whatever damage I do as 10 hit points.
No, you just gained the D12. So roll a D12 for damage. You don't get back the equal to the amount of damage you did, but you get back a D12. So.
Well, no, I meant that like what I roll. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I get 2 temp hit points from that.
So they have to make a con save or they take 2 points of damage.
Yeah, not
So many
great
con
roll.
saves.
Yeah,
For so little
that's
damage.
fine.
1, 2, 3. So one of them fails and takes 2.
I think 2 of them failed. My spell save DC. Oh,
If
does
it's 15, it can't. I don't think it's higher than 15.
I think mine is 16.
Oh, it
isn't
might be 16. You might be right. So then this one also fails because you have a +5.
Yeah, my spell DC is 16.
Okay. And then the chimeras also have to make cons. 2 of them have to make con saves as well, and they both fail as well. So they also take 2 points. It's kind of a weak bit of tendrils.
Yeah.
Your rage doesn't like that you're running away from a fight at this point, but
I didn't either. That's why I did it. And then yeah, I'm just gonna do my 2 attacks against this chimera. Then
go for it.
it's close enough for me to whack. Correct?
Yes, definitely. It's like hovering right above the ground.
Yeah. All right. I'll do these normal. I won't reckless.
Go for it.
Bop, bop. Should have reckless. Fuck.
Okay.
Actually, my bolstering magic, I think I can add to that, correct?
To the attack rolls?
Or is that my axe that I can do that to? Creature regains
No, axe is defending.
For 10 minutes, creature can roll a d3 whenever making an attack roll or an ability check.
Okay.
And add
So
the
roll your d3.
Can I do that for both of them, or is it just...
It says whenever you make an attack roll. So
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll do both of them.
sure. Roll a d3.
R slash 2d.
It's /r, not it's not Reddit.
/r 2d3. So the first one will be for the first one, the second one, the second one.
Okay.
So that's a 15 and a 17. Do those
So yeah,
hit?
I mean they only have 14 AC, so you hit both of them.
Nice.
So that's 13,
11. So that's 24 damage.
and then another 11. Yeah, you're cutting into this thing. You come up and you unleash your tendrils and you hit him a couple times, and you can tell the head it is a ram on here, but they look like bulls because I say so.
All right.
And yeah, they kind of it like rears back in pain as you see like some
Ben Way, why'd you hydrate?
some pain being dropped from
You
it.
understand?
Godly arrow noise. I feel so immersed.
Mm.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Nice.
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I did everything I could do.
Cool. With that, Timothy, you're up. You just saw this one shoot a gout of fire as Crete like duck and like Skyrim like duck and rolled past it, reaching up and making 2 attacks.
I shall use my dash action. No,
It's an option.
it is an option. It's probably the smart option, but
I mean,
I'm gonna give Crete a bardic inspiration.
Okay, bonus action, inspiration.
Thank you.
Just like
There.
my trumpet.
Love that too.
The trunk pit.
Trumpet.
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 Exactly. And then I'm gonna hit.
That's
This-
actually the gap between where the trunk meets the lips. It's like an
Yeah.
armpit. It's the trunk pit.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Why would you say that? Is there a gap?
Anatomically correct.
There's no gap, is there?
Well, it's like where it meets right there. It's not like a gap, but it's like where it meets there. I don't
Okay.
think that's not actually true. I
We'll
just
put
made
it
that up.
here for now.
Right, but
Wait,
like
also,
the
Sure.
trunk is the top lip, right?
Yeah.
There's no like.
I don't know. Look at that image of the cop. I don't know.
The
I
elephant
really have no
cop?
idea. I'm not an expert in
elephant.
elephant physiology. Whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
why aren't you?
The
What's wrong
bottom
with-
What the
trunk
fuck?
leads directly into the mouth.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
W-
Anyway.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Also, Japanese, didn't you abandon us in the villain one shot too?
Yeah, that's true.
I like to play cowards.
You were playing an evil.
Okay.
You were playing evil characters in that one, at least.
Yeah,
That's true.
too. I
He's at
I
least
fulfilled the
neutral.
mission.
He
Yeah.
did fulfill the mission. That's true.
All right.
That's
Anyway,
true.
and then I'm gonna hit this. So I gave a bardic inspiration to Crete.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
hit this chimera that's next to Creed
Okay.
with one of that classic dissonant whisper.
Okay. It's a wisdom save. Is that right? Ooh, it's not terrible at those.
It
That
fails.
is not good
Woohoo.
enough. So it
Nice.
takes the psychic damage. So it takes 12 points of psychic damage. Okay.
Move as far as it can away from us.
Does it say anything about it not provoking
It does provoke
opportunity?
opportunity attacks.
Oh.
It doesn't, or it does?
It does.
Okay.
Creed,
Uh,
hit
so
that.
it's gonna fly 60 feet
I'm ready to beat
and
the
just
shit.
bear like this. Hobgoblin has to like duck as it flies over. And Creek gets to make an opportunity attack against it,
Oh,
Solid.
oh,
and that's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of
how much is
damage.
that?
That is 18.
18. This thing is looking really bad.
Get
As you
fucked.
crack onto it, the hobgoblin has to like duck.
All right, nice work, buddy. That's how you do it. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Mm.
These are all buildings
Yeah.
here off to the side. I know my art is impeccable, but just for clarification. So if you wanted to take cover behind something, those are optional.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take cover behind here then.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably space out a bit.
Yeah.
That is a pretty decent idea. These two hobgoblins here now are on the ground, and they're both gonna run up to you.
A big surprise. Yeah,
Shut
thanks for
up,
the
you're a
fun.
what do you
Thanks
mean?
for coming
Okay,
by, Ben.
okay, barbarian. They're gonna flank you.
Yeah.
Later, Ben.
So they both make 2 greatsword attacks with advantage, so a total of 4. And then they also do have martial advantage.
And they
That's a
both
Miss. That one
I guess
hits.
one of them would be flank. That makes sense. I mean, they do have the same initiative.
true. But still, one of them is acting before the other, no?
That's true. So,
Would you say those first two were the one that was acting?
sure, we'll take the crit.
No.
So does an 18 hit you?
The 18 hits me.
Okay.
If the
And then
first two are
ahead.
just normal, then no, they don't hit.
Okay. So we'll just say the 18 hits you because it makes more sense that it acted after.
Yeah.
So 18 does hit you, so it's gonna deal the normal greatsword damage, which is 11 reduced by half, and then it
5.
also deals an additional 3d6 from its martial advantage, which is also reduced by a rage. So
So
that's
4.
that's another 4 points of damage.
2 1s and a 6. Wow.
Yep.
That's a weird roll. Okay, I'm at 66.
Okay, cool. So yeah, they are flanking you.
You're at 66?
Yeah, 66 of 80.
I don't even have 66.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah.
This is the big hit die boy.
Yeah.
This is why he stands in the front.
This is why I'm the one charging in pissed off.
Okay. And yeah, with that, Petra, you've seen your ally being surrounded, but fending off attacks. What are you doing?
Hmm.
Its chimera just flew away.
I think I'm gonna continue to Eldritch Blast this one.
The central one. Okay.
Mhm.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Solid.
That's a terrible crit, but that's fine. So that is those do both hit, and then that's a total of 17. All right. Do you have a bonus action? Any movement?
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay, cool. This chimera, I don't. Does that's just one round? The dissonant whispers, right?
Let me double check, but I believe that's correct.
Okay, it's gonna check its recharge on its breath weapon, and it recharges. However, it does have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's just that one.
Can it? And then from here, aha! It can hit both of them. Okay.
Oh, no.
So it's gonna fly up and around, and it's gonna use its breath weapon on Petra and Zach. I need both of you to make dex saves for me, please. That fails. That
Woohoo.
fails.
You don't have evasion yet, do you?
No. I
No,
think it's
that's
after
next
tonight's or yeah,
next
whatever.
level. Okay.
Well,
So you guys both take 40 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge.
That's only for attacks, unfortunately.
you're thinking
That's
of
not.
evasion.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
evasion's
not.
what you need.
That's only on attacks, not saving throws,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Can I use absorb elements?
Yes, I believe you can. Can you
Yeah.
post it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's
I don't
the
know.
reaction to being.
It is
to
a reaction.
taking-
With
Yep, I can.
damage. Yep.
So that gives you
Uh,
resistance to that, so you take half damage.
I straight up have
Also,
10
don't you have a
health.
thing from your armor?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have fire armor.
So what's the armor? What's the
Uh,
thing on the armor? Do you have it somewhere? Because if you don't
probably
have it
DM'd
somewhere,
to
then you
me.
don't have it.
Yeah, I'd have to find it.
Okay.
Cool. I have 14 health.
Sick.
that was a big roll. There was a lot of high numbers on those dice. That's a 9 points higher than average from the Chimera stand.
It's a 78 down.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. These guys are gnarly. All right, so so what's your thing on? Did you find the thing on the armor, Ricky?
Nah, it's
or-
way too far back.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Can't you just search?
It's in the Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, so search.
It's in.
Just search armor.
There's
You
search.
can just type armor.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm casting observed elements against fire.
Oh, okay. So that's from the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so you cast the absorb elements. You get resistance, so you take half damage,
Woohoo.
and then your next attack will deal an additional 6 fire damage. I don't think that works on spells. Next melee attack, yeah.
Okay.
So you reach out with you click into the armor, and it dissipates some of the impact.
We take those.
All right, Lieutenant Zach, you are extra crispy. What are you doing?
I'm gonna kind of do like what they do in cartoons after they get burnt, like they blink. And then I'm gonna...
You see just 2 eyes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna shoot the guy nearest towards me, not with, or this is less. What's the distance for like where shooting would be a disadvantage?
Only melee range.
Okay, this
So
is
within 5 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use this without sneak attack on, or without.
So are you gonna try and run to cover somewhere, or are you just gonna stand?
I'm gonna
stay
shoot them and then go to cover.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't have sneak
If you
attack
shoot
on
the
it.
goblins back here, you'd still get sneak attack. But...
So you're shooting at this one, is that correct?
Yeah,
14
yeah.
is the AC, so that's enough.
Nice.
9 points of damage, and then you're gonna run where?
Here.
Okay, cool. Would you like to hide as a bonus action?
Sure.
Go for it. Roll stealth for me. All right. Oh God, you're rolling. That's so sad. That roll is so bad.
Tonight's not a good night, I guess.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
not-
a 2.
That's a
That's
2.
tragic.
2.
2 plus
That's
10.
tragic.
Oh God, yeah. So I mean, you kind of, it's just bad luck. As you're
Yeah.
running, you can see there's like a trail of smoke behind you that leads right to where you are. And you don't feel confident that you're hidden.
Rip.
This Chimera is going to check its recharge on its breath weapon, and it does not. And it runs over. It's going to fly over right next to Crete, and it is going to make 3 attack. Or okay, well, I guess it's only going to make 2 attacks. I don't know why it says 3. So it 2 of its head, or 1 of its heads is going to try and bite you for a 26
Yep.
and 7. And then
So
the
3.
other, the bull, it's going to try and hit you with its horns for a 16, which I believe misses, right?
It does miss.
Okay.
So I take 3 from the
So you
bite.
take 3 from the bite. Yeah. So the lion head like reaches out and bites into your arm. You're like, ah! But you manage to dodge back and block the horns with your hand. You know that tactic.
Yeah, I know.
Hit it with the horns.
I know how horns work.
Actually, I think it's more fun if you like lock horns with it and just kinda
I
grunt
collide
at it.
with my horns and they kind of counter each other.
Yep. Bonk.
Oh
This
yeah,
Chimera is going to
make me
fly.
cool.
Oh shoot! It's also gonna fly closer to it's just gonna fly right up to Petra actually, and then let me check its recharge on its breath weapon, and it recharges.
Piss.
So Petra, it lands right next to you. See the dragon breath.
Am I
Is
still
that-
resistant?
Does it say until the start of your next turn? So yes, you are.
Woohoo.
So I need you to make a dex save.
Does that mean if you succeed, it's no
Woohoo.
damage?
So it's you take a quarter of the damage. So you
Okay.
take 8 points of fire damage as you kind of like hold the sword up and it kind of like parts it as it's blasting towards you. You can feel the armor still like heating up.
Mhm.
And then
I'm
the-
bloodied.
Yep. And then this captain, seeing all the action going, is going to come around and try and mob Crete. And 2 attacks with the great sword at advantage. 24. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh
Bro, what's with
no.
roll 20 today?
Oh.
Okay.
almost
And
midnight.
then an additional
22,
6d6 from the
11,
crit. Because of his
11.
martial advantage. And then the second piece of damage. Oh god. So you're
18,
as you're
9,
locked horns with the chimera, this
20.
hobgoblin comes up behind you.
31 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a double
Even-
crit will do that.
That's with having it.
Yep. God damn. Okay.
Lord.
So yeah, as you
so
get you feel the blade of this great axe slice into you. You've never felt this type of like pain. You like a jolt of pain runs up your back as you're like grappling with this chimera. You are completely surrounded on all sides. And with that, it's your turn.
Sick. I just look around me like, I'm in danger. Are we planning on wiping all these guys out, or I'm just gonna go ahead.
You guys do need to. You can call out as like as part of your turn, like in character. I would rather we do this in character.
All right.
You're like sitting there surrounded.
I'm gonna yell to the other 3. So, am I killing them?
Get out of there.
I think we
Like
should run.
Yesterday.
Okay, then I guess as an
It's your rage. What would Crete do?
I would
That's true.
kill all of them, but I also really
WWCD. What would Crete do? Get the bracelets ready.
I know that he would keep fighting, but at the same time, he knows that the village is also at stake. So I feel like him knowing about his village would try to prevent that from happening here. So I
Does
get
that mean keep fighting?
no, he would.
Because if you leave, if you were to leave, you'd know the village would be destroyed
By the chimeras?
by the army on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So there's still an army on the other side of the river. This is
Yeah.
like the scouts. This is the advanced force.
I almost forgot.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. So that I'm also assuming the whole town is in retreat and abandoning this place.
Yeah, you see the guard. You're basically right now. You're providing a distraction for the rest of the like able-bodied people to run away.
Okay.
You're also raging, if that affects the decision.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you have an inspiration still.
I do.
You have an inspiration.
All right. Well, for sure, as a bonus action, I'm going to eat a treat. So I
Such a
get.
comical image.
I need all the health I can take or get for
It's like
this.
you're not you when you're hungry. Have a
Yeah.
snack.
You know how like when a character will like light up a cigarette when they're about to do something cool? I do that, but I eat like a brownie.
It's inexplicably smoking.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're buying time, then I'm going in.
Oh boy.
This chimera right in front of me,
Okay.
they already have advantage, so I'm going reckless for these attacks.
All right.
Oh,
Attacking reckless.
Bop, bop.
Only 14 AC. Okay.
So 19 and 24. So
Those
that's
both hit? And you're attacking
15.
the chimera, right?
Yeah, the chimera.
Okay, so what's the total damage on that?
15, 12, so that's 25, I believe. 25 damage.
15 plus 12 is 27, right?
Yeah, 27.
Did I? Oh, it was. I forgot the 2.
Yep.
Okay,
So
27.
you turn and you just cleave in, you push it off of your horns and you just cleave right into its chest. 1, 2, and it kind of is stepping back. Its blood, there's like blood dripping from its like multiple necks as it seems pretty nonplussed by that decision.
Yeah. And then after Timothy was like run away, I do that. I say, then I guess that means you're all gonna die today.
All right. Timothy, you're up. You see.
I'm gonna
you
go
tell
pee
Creed
real
to
quick.
run, and he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I know
All
what he's
right.
doing.
In my head, I think, okay, this means they'll be distracted if I want to run.
I will be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay, I am going to use a 6th level magic missile from my wand.
Okay. Targeting.
Who's looking the worst?
So this Chimera is the one that's taken the most damage. This one's also taken a bit of damage. This one hasn't taken any damage, and then these 2 hobgoblins got hit a little bit by the tendrils.
Okay, let's start with this one, the most damaged, and
Okay.
then see what happens.
So how many bolts is 6? That's
I believe
9?
that's 9.
So it's 3 for a first level. Maybe it's 8?
So 3 plus
5 levels.
So 5, 8. That's right.
Okay, so 8 bolts. So roll the damage for it. Okay, so that's 4. So that's 8 times 4. So this one goes down in 5. And then are you talking this? How far is the range on it? 120 feet?
20.
Okay, so this one, so that was 5. So this one's.
Let's hit this goblin over here.
This hobgoblin? Okay.
Yeah.
So that deals that's another 3. So that's another 12 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
So you pull out
I
your.
imagine it like I like take the wand out and then like forms the illusion of a Tommy gun around it. Just kind of
And you see the one chimera as it starts to like it's the breath weapon starts to appear in its dragon head again. It just a couple of bolts strike into it and it collapses to the ground. This hobgoblin takes a couple of hits in the back and it turns looking for who the fuck did that.
and then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, you're gonna run away even farther. Okay. Do you have a bonus action, or is that gonna be your turn?
Oh, I guess I do still have my bonus action. Whatever happened to the boat that I animated? Like, where is it at?
I don't know. Where is it at? Were you because I pictured you. You didn't say anything about it, so I assumed that you left it the other side of the river.
Okay.
However, if you want to say that you had it with you, how long does it last? 10 minutes? Or
It's
1 minute?
No, it's like a couple of hours.
Hours?
I believe so.
Check on that because I just
Double
want to
check.
Yeah, double check for me because if it's, I thought it was like 10 minutes.
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, so.
Well, I'll just say, yeah, I was off it, but it's following me around.
Okay, the Willerman comes.
So say it's like around where we started the battle, maybe.
Okay, so it's like paddling through the air by itself.
Yeah. So can I have it go on top of this chimera and then come crashing down?
How high do you want? How high do you want it to fly?
So it can move 30 feet on its own. I can command.
How many
it
rounds of combat have we done? Just 3, right? This is
2.
the 3rd round.
The 3rd.
This one, next one is gonna be 3rd one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is my second turn.
Oh, okay. So I'll say that it was. By the time it gets above it, you'll be able to have flown it up 2 turns worth of height.
Right. I can also give it the dash action. So
you're gonna have it 120 feet above this chimera and then fall.
And then have it fall.
Have it plummet.
Yeah.
So how much is that? 120. So that's 12d6 bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna have it make a dex save
Right.
against your
For
spell
half
save DC
or-
for half.
okay.
Yeah. And it fails.
Oh.
So roll the 12d6.
Are you just trying to destroy your dancing item on it to do
I'm
It
gonna
has
that?
like
have the-
14
it's
hit
destroyed.
points. It's dead.
It splinters. Yeah.
12d6.
12.
49 is
Oh my god!
So Petra, as you're standing there, this draconic thing in your face, two other heads like about to slam into you. You hear like a. Can you guys hear the whistling?
No.
Yeah, I
No.
heard it a little bit at the end.
Right
Like
at the end, yeah.
I can. Wow, that's weird. It doesn't pick up the whistling. Like a. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
Um,
doesn't
You
do
see
it.
it. Yeah, it's weird. So you just hear like this.
Whistle.
May I
Got
be hit
that.
by a flying ice cream truck? And you just see this boat like plummeting and it just smashed.
Oh, by the way, I can, when I use the bonus action to command it, I can also give someone Bardic Inspiration on that same bonus action.
I can't fucking believe this.
So I'm gonna pass the bonus action over to Petra.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pass
Petra
the
is so in
inspiration over to
awe
Petra.
of this boat.
Oh my
Like-
god.
It comes down, the boat crashes down on the Chimera and like explodes in a show of color. Like it splinters off and like kind of flares up, and it's like an image of Petra like triumphant over this Chimera to inspire.
So it takes 49 points of bludgeoning damage. This is
Right,
so
yeah.
good.
From a boat.
I can't. I love how it's like Crete is like hardcore, like dueling this chimera. and
Yeah.
Timothy
I'm
is
like a
elephant-
Studio Ghibli character, just fucking.
Yeah. You did more damage than any of
You
us
did
did.
Anyone? Oh,
With
that's
a
a bonus
boat.
action. That's a bonus action.
Is
I
it
also
dead?
did. I also
It's not dead. No, it
had
hasn't been
taken
touched
0
yet.
damage up to this
Oh,
point.
okay.
He killed one. How much damage? So you did 49 and so you did. What is that? 81 points of damage
That is correct.
as your turn.
Fucking wild.
Without using a spell slot.
Times 8. 32 plus
32 plus 49.
81 points of damage. That's right.
81.
And
yeah.
also gave Bardic Inspiration.
It also gave Bardic Inspiration.
That's where we draw the line. This class is bullshit.
This
class
class is
This
bullshit.
class is fucking bullshit. That's so good. Bard is so good, man. I love this shit.
The fact that it lets you command and give Bardic Inspiration is nuts.
That might be
That's
the
insane.
thing that pushes it over for me.
I
But
think
he
so,
just did-
yeah.
He did
Yeah.
more damage than anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Although
is-
now I don't have the dancing item anymore.
Now you don't have the dancing, but you can animate another one for
Makes
the
another one
spell
next
slot.
turn, yeah.
You can see boat artillery.
The Chimera sees another boat in the air. He's like, "Oh no!" When he flies
Have
Can
you
I
away.
animate DM ruling?
Mhm.
Can I animate a Chimera corpse?
I mean, you animated the owlbear corpse before, and they are
That's
large
true.
size. So yeah,
It was like stuffed, wasn't it? I feel like it's slightly
yeah,
different.
I could say that's
Chimera
fine. I'm okay with that.
Great.
So yeah, it was over here. So if you'd have to be in range to do it, but yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, the bard, man. The fucking there's
God.
a do you know the spell? There's like the spell conjure animals. And
Yeah.
the trick is it doesn't say that they have to be on the ground. So you can conjure like I think it was like you can conjure like 8
Oh, I remember
toes,
this.
like 60 feet in the air above an enemy. And
Yeah,
they just crash down.
I remember this. I
Incredible.
remember this. It's
I'm
crazy.
just I'm just imagining the scene from Return of the King when they're like flinging the pieces like pieces of rock from Minas Tirith and it like lands right next to that one orc. Instead of a rock, it's a boat.
This is fucking brilliant. I can't believe this. Okay. And with that, the hobgoblins are going to swing their swords really good.
Oh, are they really?
At advantage, 4 total greatsword attacks. 1, 2,
Yep.
3,
No.
4.
No.
So 2
Yep.
of those hit.
2 of those
And
hits.
then martial advantage. So that's 13. That's 11. Those are both reduced by half.
Yep,
And then
so
another
11.
66 of martial advantage damage.
66. Okay.
because they each get 3d6.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's 19 in total.
Yeah. So it would seem.
1, 2, 3.
What do you, how you looking, buddy?
Mhm.
I'm at 16.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I am
No.
definitely bloodied now.
Okay.
There's still a
like-
chimera and
Yes,
and
there is still a chimera.
another orc coming up. If you guys want to help me.
All right,
this one not dead.
This one is not dead.
How
It
bad
had
is it
more-
looking?
It hadn't been hit yet. It hadn't been hit at all yet.
Mm,
How bad is it
how's
looking?
It is almost bloodied.
Okay.
So it's looking pretty. It's. I mean, it took a boat to the head, and it's still it's still standing.
Don't we all have days where we take boats to the head?
True.
Drink to that, brother.
Oh, will you?
Oh, yeah, you will.
Oh yeah, you will.
No,
Oh,
no, I didn't need it. I didn't
Cheers. I'll drink in solidarity.
I don't have water in my cup, but yeah.
I'll
Okay.
drink to that.
Oh,
Yeah, you will.
I never heard a threat for drinking water before. Oh my god.
You're gonna hydrate.
Petra, you're up. You are inspired. You have an extra d6 of damage from your absorb elements on your melee attack if you'd like to use it.
I guess I'm just gonna stab this thing,
Go for it.
and
That
I also
definitely
want to
hits.
smite.
With smite, okay.
Don't forget your fire damage too.
And
Yeah,
then an
I'm gonna do
additional.
that.
I think you rolled. If you want to just use the 6 you rolled
6,
earlier,
Yeah.
so that's 18. And then how much smite are you pouring into it?
2d8.
2d8.
Here, I'll just
okay.
re-roll, and it'll have smite on it.
Okay, and
So
another
11 radiant.
11 points of radiant damage. Very cool. So yeah, you feel for the first time in a long
Sorry,
time,
no?
it seems, you feel the father guiding your blow, and as you stab into this chimera, you feel the fire rush down your arm. You haven't used this before, I don't think, this absorb
Mm-mm.
elements thing. You stab into it, and you see a burst of flame run down the sword, and then a burst of radiant energy right after it, and it recoils. But it seems to be holding its ground.
Absorb Elements is a dope spell.
It's a very
It
good
is.
spell.
Do you only
It's
get one
one-
attack, Ricky?
I only have
Yes.
one attack.
He
My
is.
character's not
You're
very
not on
paladin.
the thing, by the way, Malad, on the overlay on Steam.
I know. I closed it for a second.
Okay. And with that, do you want to move at all, or
I'll provoke opportunity attack, so no.
that is correct. With that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You see this
so-
chimera take a big blow from Petra.
How does he look
Yeah.
now, by the way? No, after that blow.
It's looking a lot worse.
Okay.
We'll say that.
And so
Okay,
it's
perfect.
worse than the one that's flanking Crete right
They
now.
actually have exactly the same hit points, which is really funny.
Oh,
Okay.
That is
what a
funny.
coinky dink.
Is
Crete
one
is
took a boat
surrounded
to the
right now.
head, the other one took a Crete to the face. And Crete's
Aw.
looking pretty rough.
I am pretty rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get ready to
I'll,
eat like 5 brownies.
I'll take this chimera here that's with Crete.
Okay. You will get sneak
he-
attack from that.
Okay, I
'Cause
can.
he's
I can use
adjacent.
steady. I can use.
You don't need to steady aim, but you can if you want advantage.
Yeah, I will.
I think you'll have to move around the corner to see it, so you wouldn't be able to steady aim to attack
Okay.
this one.
So DM ruling, I can't. Corner peek.
I mean, it's just because the corner is a little. Yeah, I would say that you can't corner peek like
Okay.
that. You'd have to move a little, just because if you look at actual like line of sight, like
Okay.
it's not. It's just this corner is just barely blocking you.
Ah, damn. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. And on this one, right? Or
The
this
one with Crete.
Okay, so you peek out. You
17.
step 5 feet forward. You peek out. You fire. You hit it right in the butthole.
Why would you say that?
Nice.
You're part of the problem, Wilson.
I know. He, Johnny just smashed a boat.
At
on
this
the
point,
camera.
yeah.
The session is done. The session is done.
The moment we started using boats for combat was when
Artillery.
The
this
moment you
isn't a
start
cursed game.
Boats for combat is a tried and true tradition.
I don't
True.
punch
Called
people
the
with boats,
Navy.
though.
History.
Called the Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally throw boats at terrorists. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
True.
There's the if you get a tabaxi monk running at maximum speed, they can run across the water, and then at the last second you polymorph them into a whale, and then they just smash into a ship at terminal velocity. That's the Navy. That's the Navy.
That's the Navy.
That's so good.
D&D rules are so stupid sometimes because they can be going like almost Mach 1 if you get the forum of like spells and everything on them.
A Tabaxi rogue monk. Use the bonus
Tabaxi
dash
rogue
action.
mum.
Use the regular dash action, the bonus dash action, use the Tabaxi rush feature.
Yeah,
my
and you
God.
literally are just, and then you can have like haste cast on you.
You're
go-
god.
You can go supersonic. You can go supersonic in
You're
D&D.
literally Sonic.
Wow.
You're
Oh,
like
I
fucking
Race. That should be the new one.
hedgehog arrays. You're just like, don't touch my sister. All right, Lieutenant Zach, do you fall back here as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back.
Okay, would you like to bonus action try and hide again?
Yeah, let's hope my rolls are a bit better.
Okay,
I mean,
So,
yeah.
Nice.
just a bit
Ah,
better. Yeah,
yeah.
Just a
you
bit.
see him peek back, and Petra, you just don't see him anymore. He is like flush against the wall.
What?
Chimera. Let's see if it recharges.
Come on,
I don't think it
pussy.
matters. Nope. And so it's gonna make a bite attack and a horns attack at advantage.
The
So
first
seven-
one,
does 17 hit?
it does, but I'm gonna use my reaction for the Great Axe of Defending to add 2, so that one misses. The horn
Nice.
still hits, though.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
I have advantage for that, don't I? Because I'm
I
raging.
believe because you're raging. Yep.
Shouldn't he fail? Oh, he'd provoke opportunity attacks, wouldn't he?
That's a
No, you
22.
wouldn't.
He wouldn't provoke opportunity attacks. You can
I wanna
choose to fail it.
I want to just choose to fail it, buddy. You'd get out of this flank.
Be knocked back 10 feet. I mean,
He'd be knocked like this way to like there.
You get out of the
Is it-
flank.
I could. The
It doesn't
next
say
turn.
prone
I
or
mean, I'm
anything.
probably gonna end up going to attack the Chimera again, though.
It's
Still,
up to you.
that
It's up to
goblin
you.
would have advantage. The next
Um,
goblin would
so
have
I would
advantage.
still be close to this guy, so he would get a. If I wanted to go around, he would.
You
still
would
get
still
that.
provoke an opportunity attack. That's correct.
You know what? I'll choose to fail it. Sure. So I can, like, I see that it's gonna knock me back, and I see like the kind of gap behind me, so I like
Mhm.
kind of ball up so I can.
It really is like Sonic. We're all Sonic ways. The rushing, the turning into a ball, the
Mhm.
tossing boats on people.
A couple of coins fall
The
around
boats,
him.
yeah.
The boats.
Especially the boats.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Uh,
and
a
you take
couple
the
floating rings.
and you take the 12 points of bludgeoning damage as well from the reduced by rage.
Yeah. So I took the 6. Yeah.
Awesome. This
Um,
Chimera, does it recharge? And it does not. It's just gonna
fuck.
make 2 a bite and a horns against Petra. Does 16 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then that definitely does not.
Nice.
So it like slams its one head into the ground. You definitely dodge out of the way, and then you catch the horns on your sword, kind of push it back. This captain is going to quickly move here to get a better angle on you, and it is going to make 2 great sword attacks. It does not get advantage, and it does not have its martial advantage.
No.
21 does hit, right?
21 does hit. Yeah.
For another 6.
I have 4 health.
Oof. And
Good thing
it is your turn with 4 health.
Hmm.
Do you want to make a Can you make a perception check for me? Actually,
Yeah, I shall.
as you're in the heat of battle.
In the heat of battle. 9.
Never mind. Yeah, I mean you're too distracted by what's going on. I mean there's this building right here.
Yeah.
But
You
you don't see. I mean you can see there's like shutters on the side, but you don't really see like anything immediate.
We don't really have any like AoE attacks, do we? Timothy
Or
might.
shatter, but
I have shatter, but would consume you as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. Do boom, and then I'll think about teleporting away because I have my cape.
Your Cape of the Montebac, that's right.
Yeah.
You could probably use
60 feet. Oh, nice.
So
that. You'd be able to
then
make that's you can teleport like up to 500 feet away if you wanted to.
yeah, I could. I think also if I know the place, I can just teleport there.
No, I think it's.
Did I read that
500
wrong? Is it just
No,
within
I think
500
that's a
feet?
different thing.
Okay.
My work here is done. You didn't do anything.
Class. I don't know. I don't see Timothy at all. Could I do like a disadvantaged insight check to see if Timothy would cast Shatter if I'm not here? Or if I can just.
You've seen him use that spell before, so I think it's like a logical thing. I mean, and at this point you're at 4 health, so I don't think you need to justify running away. You know that like the next hit that you take is gonna take you down.
Probably.
Yeah. So
in that case, yeah, I'm going to.
it's your character. You don't have to justify to me.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna eat another treat. I eat it in front of this captain. Just hits me, and I just pull out the treat and eat it in response. I chew it with my mouth open, so some of it gets on him.
Good.
So that's 3 hit points, and then as an action, I'm going to use my Cape of the Montebank to teleport. Where should I teleport? Where should I?
Pretty much anywhere on this field if you want to.
Teleport there.
I was gonna say.
Great idea. Line right up for the breath weapon.
I was gonna say.
Teleport to like the other side of this.
I was gonna teleport on top of the other chimera.
Oh my god! You have a death wish.
He does. He literally does.
That's fair.
I kind of.
They didn't think I was gonna kill them this session. Looks directly into the camera.
Jim's the camera.
But you didn't expect the boat.
That's true.
You know what? I'll just
Where are you going?
If I teleport on top of the chimera, is there anything I could do to try to stay on, or?
If you're gonna try and grapple it, I would say there'd be like a contested athletics check. So you'd be able to like try and mount it, like ride on it.
Do the Timothy boat maneuver. That's what I'm calling it.
So go from
teleport 500 feet in the air.
You're just gonna Undertaker versus Mankind, from the top of the cage.
Wilson, I think we've had this talk last session, but could I teleport really high up in the air and then with the momentum of falling do a goring rush on the chimera?
You've already used your bonus action this turn, so I will say no.
Fair.
This turn, but theoretically in the future, you could do.
I'm so killing Midos this way.
The Timothy maneuver.
Timothy maneuver. No.
It's like Wreck-It Ralph, and he's just like punching down.
Yeah.
If you want, so where are you teleporting to?
I'm gonna teleport over here with my cape. It leaves a smoke cloud, and I'm gonna fart during that.
Excellent vintage. Your Mario Striker's charged.
Yeah,
Where,
that was on the
like his like ultimate thing is like he farts a lot and it makes like a zone. That's like you just look over Petra. You're fighting this guy and you see Crete surround and you just see like the hobgoblin hit him and you just see a puff of smoke as if Crete just disappeared.
Yeah.
Smells really
that's my turn.
Cool. And actually I think the only one who could see him is Zach right now. You're like like panting.
Yeah, I was putting up a face to everyone, but as soon as I get back there, I think no one's looking. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you also have no idea Zach is here.
Yeah, I'm like,
he rolled a 29 in his stealth or whatever.
I'm literally like blended in the wall.
He's like in a barrel.
It's that Homer Simpson meme where he just goes into the hedge.
In the bush.
Yeah, he sinks in.
All right. With that, Timothy, You can't see anything what's going on right now.
Right.
You just dropped a boat bomb and some magic missiles and then ran away.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel pretty good. I feel justified in just
Dipping.
seeing what happens. Just hiding in this corner and seeing what happens. I think I'll move here to peek out.
Okay.
See what's
So, yeah,
happening.
you see Petra has landed a solid hit on this chimera.
Okay, and then I'll move here.
Okay. And you can see that
There.
Crete is gone, and there's just kind of the hobgoblins are like, where did he go?
Okay. Okay, can I see that he's gone, or is there a chance that he's maybe on the ground as far as I'm concerned?
What's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. So I think you'd probably be able to tell that he's not there.
Got it. Which means it is shatter time.
Shatter time.
Mm.
What do you know? We coordinated? What?
I know. What is this? What is this party dynamic? Actually, I do. Before we finish this session, I am gonna have to look up what this encounter is because this is a very, very big encounter.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 chimeras.
Yeah,
Level
that's a big one.
If it wasn't for the
14 damage.
if it wasn't for the
yeah.
boat,
That was a terrible damage roll, but
Yeah.
and they all have to make con saves. Is that right?
Yep.
how much?
So many twos. 4 twos.
That succeeds, and they take half on a success,
Yes. Yeah.
right? Okay.
Hobgoblins only have like
con,
11
con,
health, right?
con.
Fail.
These are a little bit more hardened. Than the
Oh,
ones
they're
you've been fighting
captains. Yeah,
before.
yeah,
These are
got it.
captains.
So
So they all fail those. So this one takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
So that's 7. And then these all take 14.
Mhm.
Okay, very cool.
And then I should have done this before. Too late. Okay, never mind. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay. And so you're gonna stay put there?
Yep.
Okay. So you kind of play like a dissonant chord, and it right where Crete was, and they all kind of like hold their ears for a second. Is there any other effect to that?
No, I don't think so.
How big is the area, by the way? It's a 10-foot radius sphere, so you wouldn't hit the building. That's okay.
Okay.
And yeah, that's your turn. The 2 captains, having no idea where Crete went, are just gonna start charging up towards Petra at this point because that's the only one they can see. I guess one of them, they're probably a little disoriented, but and then this one's just gonna get on the Chimera and signal that he's gonna fall back. I guess they are not all going right now, but that's fine. It's this one's not going yet, but yeah, Petra, you're up. You see 2 hobgoblins that were engaged with Crete running towards you. You're currently engaged with this Chimera in a battle of wits and brawn. What are you doing?
Oh yes, wits and brawn.
It's like chess boxing.
I'm gonna stab.
I'm gonna stab.
Oh my
Have
god.
a Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
You have
inspiration. Yeah.
inspiration.
You need to get a.
It's a
You gotta get.
D8. Yep.
You just
You
need
have
a
50-50
4.
shot.
Woohoo.
Hey,
Ooh.
perfect.
Solid.
Then,
Doesn't he get to add a thing to
And there's
the
a thing. Motive potential. Let's see.
11? Very nice.
Roll.
And then it's a con save, right? Or take the Bardic Inspiration die.
Do believe that's correct.
And your spell save DC is 16, right? So it saves.
Mm.
It saves.
Does it take half on a
Unfortunate.
success?
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
All right, that's fine. Just barely caught it.
Alright,
You,
and then
yeah.
I think I'm gonna smite again.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
How much smite are you gonna pour? Just
Just the same thing.
additional. Okay.
It's a 7.
7 additional points of damage. Very nice. You're feeling the power of the Father coursing through you, fighting this foul beast.
How that doesn't kill it. That was
No,
kinda
not
shitty.
quite. It's looking pretty rough at this point, though. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you are invisible, essentially. They have no
Okay.
idea you're there. You could be anywhere
Fuck him up.
and everywhere.
I'm
Steady
gonna,
A.
I'm gonna shoot the Chimera.
Okay.
I have sneak attack, right?
Yes,
Because
sir.
I'm
An
Steady
advantage.
Yar.
Very
18.
nice. Okay,
Nice.
that definitely hits. Samir, how do you want to do it?
Nice.
Yeah.
2 chimeras down.
I hit the butthole of the other one. I think this one will go through the mouth.
Okay.
Just full circle.
As it like
Full circle.
circle of life. So it turns one head. It hears the twang and it reacts very quickly, but not quickly enough to notice the arrow that just now goes right through its one mouth, through the second head, and then finally stops in the third head. Petra, as you're panting after you've smashed it this one time, you see it just collapse to the ground in front of you, dead. And Lieutenant
That
Zach can't move.
shit out of here.
Booga booga.
This chimera, let's see if it recharges. And it recharges. It's going to
Fucker.
fly up 30 feet, fly forward 30 feet, and it's going to try and breath weapon Petra.
Oh no.
And Petra, I need you to make a dex save for me.
Oh, I went to the bathroom.
Does that
Okay.
kill you either way?
Resistance.
How much health do you have?
27.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
if you
for
succeed on
Petra?
the
Oh, I
save-
was thinking of.
Oh, he just makes this
Ooh.
save.
Nice.
You can also
Ooh,
absorb
yeah.
elements, can you?
Mhm.
Is that
Is
once
that
a day or?
can you do that whenever?
Oh,
Does it
let me
specify?
check.
Or is that once per day?
If that.
It's a spell. At
Hey,
will.
Apex killed
At
Kenny.
will,
Thanks for
okay.
the follow. Appreciate
Cool.
that, man.
So then I take
nice.
even less.
That's like
Have
2
twice.
references
So you're
there.
gonna-
13, so
I like that.
7.
I like it.
7 damage.
7 damage. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, you take 7
Nice.
points of damage as you feel the armor doing its job, channeling the heat away from you. All right. Okay.
Not bad.
Very cool. All right. So that's its turn. This captain is going to run up as well as they're kind of chasing you. Crete, you are drenched in blood. Some of it is yours, some of it is not. are you doing?
Is
have-
the chimera you said is 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, it's like 30 feet in the air. It just kind of flew up and fired its breath weapon down at you.
Non-Euclidean though, so
True.
whichever is further is the one.
Precisely.
I guess I'm gonna.
It makes it so strange.
Yeah.
How are
Doctor
how are the captains looking? The hobgoblins, like.
They've all taken a little bit of punishment, but not like a ton.
What would that look like? Imagine like Lord of the Rings, but it's non-Euclidean.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
That's,
right
that's
now.
I think that's awesome. I think that should be a thing. Like that should be the gimmick in a fantasy series. This space is non-Euclidean.
There's a non-Euclidean class here in the engineering school. Maybe I should take it.
Oh,
Now you should.
To
Non-Euclidean
write your
geometry.
fantasy novel.
Yeah.
You need to explain it to me, so it'll be my next novel.
All right.
Non-Euclidean, high
Pen.
fantasy.
And how's the chimera looking again? He's pretty
It's
bloody.
looking real bad.
It's just like
I-
80 pages of even explaining what Euclidean means.
Mhm.
It's just the
Guess.
class
It's not
textbook
80,
and then the
it's
story.
86. You have to have a degree to read the book.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Like they won't sell you the book
Um,
unless you have proof of a degree.
Brilliant.
I guess I'm going to move out over. I'll go here, just so I'm not close enough to either of them to be in the breath attack.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna throw 2 javelins at the
Is that within
chimera.
30 feet? I think those are a
is it 30
disadvantage.
feet?
Is javelin 30? It's definitely not within 30 feet.
Javelin. Let me
It's
see.
3120.
It
I
is
believe.
30 feet. Okay, damn.
So you'd be throwing them at a disadvantage.
Let me recalculate that. I should have checked that, but oh well. So if it came here, here
within
would be
30.
30 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess I'll be here, and I will throw both my javelins at
The chimera.
the chimera. Yeah.
Go for it.
Bap, bap. Oof.
All right, so that's 11 on the first one,
17.
Yep. And
and
6.
then another 6. Crete Isla, how do you want to kill this chimera?
Hell yeah. Is it the second one that hits it?
The second one kills it. Yep, it was on 1 hit point after the first one.
Okay. Nice. It has 3 heads, correct?
It has 3 heads. One is a bull, one is a dragon, one is a lion.
So for the one that crits, my javelin goes through 2 of them, goes through the bull and the lion, or whichever one's the middle and the left one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make that return to my hand, and it comes back with like a chunk of their brains. And then I throw that last one at the last head and do the same thing. So now it has a piece of each head's brain on my javelin.
Souvenir.
Insane. Very cool.
And then yeah, that is my turn. I can't do anything with my bonus action, correct? I don't think I can. I already ate a treat.
Not that I can think of. So.
Yeah, I don't have anything. That's my turn.
Awesome. And so yeah, you're out in the open. This chimera is dead. Falls from the sky. Timothy, you see
Second
this
shot.
group of hobgoblins charging towards your allies. What are you doing?
I'm going to use my second wand of magic missile.
Okay.
Oh
Hit
yeah.
him with that
Nice.
6th level magic missile.
Okay. How is that? Is that all of your charges?
That leaves 1 charge on both.
Oh, that's right, because you have 2 wands
have
of magic
2
missiles.
wands.
That's funny.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him with that second Tommy gun.
Second Tommy
You,
gun.
you reload. You
Five.
reloads.
No, I picture
Say hello
he,
to my
well,
little
he
friend.
still has the first one, and then he just drops
Ooh,
it.
max damage too. So that's
That's
I like
30.
to imagine like it's like it's like a Tommy gun that I create, and then the wand is like the ammo. So just pull one out and put the other one.
you just
in.
click it into the Tommy
Yeah.
gun from the bottom like a
I
clip.
I love that.
Great.
So
Fucking
this one dies
fantastic.
in 2. This one dies in
So it should
another
be 2.
5, and then this one dies, or this one takes another 5 points of damage. So as I'm reloaded. Sprays down 2 of them with a 6th level magic missile. And do you have a bonus action or any movement, or you just stay put?
I will. Who has bardic inspiration already?
I do. I haven't
I think
used
Crete's
it.
the only one who hasn't
Yeah.
used it.
Well, I mean, I think we're wrapping up here, so I'll just move back and
Get out of sight.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Cool. With that, Petra, this last one is looking. He sees his compatriots go down, and it seems like he's about ready to retreat.
Kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one misses. The second one definitely hits for 5 points of damage. Are you? Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I can't. Or
Perhaps.
no, I don't think I have any bonus actions that can heal Crete.
That's
No.
fine.
Yeah,
it's
so I'm just gonna run this way.
Okay. Ooh. Big. Woo, there it was. That was a
Bless
long,
you.
That was a long duration.
Bless you, sir.
A
Thank
long
you.
Halloween.
Ooh.
I appreciate you.
Good
You know how much
comment.
I appreciate you, Milad?
Oh no. Please, sir. No, not again. I can't take much more of this. Please.
Oh, thank you, Milad.
I just drank water, you prick.
All right, Petra breaks the rob and ran away. Lieutenant Zach.
Finish him. Fish him.
All right, what are you doing, Zach?
Kill him.
I'm gonna move up here and be like, "Oh, you're still alive," and shoot him.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a regular attack.
So cool. That's
That hits for 5. Plunk. He's kind of like struggling along, and he is gonna fucking run. He's gonna dash, and he's running back towards the river. And do you guys plan on trying to pursue him?
No, he's going back.
Additional 30 feet away. He's the only one left.
He's going back to a whole army. Yeah, no.
Is it within 120 feet of where I am?
In Star
Well,
Wars, where
actually,
Han Solo runs after the stormtroopers, and then There's like hundreds of stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here-
surely you mean the scene in Indiana Jones, The Temple of
Where that
Doom,
exact-
where the
Yeah.
exact same thing happened.
So would you say he's within 120 feet of me?
For
'Cause
the
I don't-
purposes of
Throwing my javelin at disadvantage to try to finish him off.
sure, you can throw some javelins at disadvantage if you
All
really
right.
want to.
And I should check this. Is reckless attack only melee?
He's
Only
within
melee,
120 feet,
that's
then
correct.
I can pew him still.
Damn.
No, he'd probably be only within 120 feet of Creek because he dashed away.
All right, so 2 disadvantage ones.
Go
Bap,
for it.
bap. 10 and 11.
Neither of those hit. Yeah. So
Damn.
you throw the javelin.
Inspiration?
Huh?
There's still an inspiration.
Oh, I do. On the
AC
11,
is 17.
I can. I also have bowstring magic, so let me do that first, since that is automatic.
That's true.
Or
So
I
add
can
a
do that.
D3.
Or all.
If you hit him with one attack, he dies. So
So that's
Either
a
of those
2 for
kill.
the first one.
and then you'd still have to use the inspiration. It's 17 AC. That's
Yeah.
what I
11
heard of me.
So
Can I do that on the second attack, just because that
Yeah,
one's a
sure.
little higher?
That's fine.
And then what was it? A D8 for
D8,
the
yep.
bardic.
So you have to roll a 4 or above.
All
Okay,
right.
yeah. You stick him right in the back, and he collapses to the ground. The javelin returns to your hand.
Another brain.
And yeah, the rest of the army, you can see the rest of the army plink, plink, plink. Other flying creatures are starting to circle around with the chaos. They haven't quite
Alright.
locked on to you yet, but
I think we bought enough time for the rest to escape.
is there a cart nearby I can animate?
sure.
Okay,
Cart?
I'm gonna use that spell slot to
Okay,
animate
so
that
you
cart.
animate a cart, and everyone jumps into the cart.
I kind of like roll on board because I'm in a lot of pain. It's like,
Yeah, I'll lay you.
Yeah, while we're well, I have the staff. I was gonna use
I mean, we could.
Oh,
mass
okay.
cure
Oh yeah,
wounds
that's right. Yeah, do that.
mass cure
Yep.
wounds. Go for it.
for at level 5. So everyone gets 21 hit points.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
What do you at, Crete?
how many hit points?
21. I'm at 25 hit points.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you my 15 lay. You need that.
15. So now I'm at 40.
Out of how many?
80. That's half my health. But I also have 3 temp hit points currently.
Good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are. I
That's
assume you're doing this
35.
on the cart as you're riding out of
Yeah.
town.
Yeah.
So eventually, based on your understanding of the situation, it's going to take a little bit of time for them to get across the river, like their big army across the river. And
Mhm.
so you bought yourselves a little bit of time. Eventually, as you're making your way down the road on this animated cart, you run into the last remnants of the guard, as well as Speaker Whiston and Captain Serrana. You turn back. The town of Drellin's Ferry is empty. Houses stare vacantly out at silent roads. The sun has just vanished behind the formidable scar on the horizon that is the Worm Smoke Mountains. Speaker Whiston takes a deep breath and wipes tears from his eyes with the back of his hand.
You can rebuild once this is all over. Did we have that burning the rest of the houses plan so they can't get any resources?
It doesn't seem like they're. It seems
No, it
like they're
doesn't.
doing that for us.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So I guess at this point I look to everyone and I say Blondare? Or whatever the name of the other place was.
Brindle.
Brindle?
Brindle.
So, that's
Brindle?
so Captain
the
Serrana at this
French.
point, she nods to you before you guys are talking. Captain Serrana, she nods to you and she says, "You've already done us good, heroes. Without your warning, we'd all have been asleep in our beds when the horde arrived on our stoops. You've saved many lives today. For that, you have my thanks. But I am afraid your work may not be done. There's nothing to stop the Red Hand before they reach the walls of Brindle. If there's anything more you can do to slow down the Red Hand, we'd be mighty grateful," the speaker says. "I'll personally make sure that Lord Jarmath," which I'll put in the chat.
Ooh, Jarmath.
Darmok?
Lord
Wow.
Jarmoth
Wow.
knows what you've done for us.
I guess we can check on the giants, or try to. We don't know exactly what they did.
I'll let you know that they basically just slowed down the army an additional couple of days.
Okay.
You'll alert Lord Jarmath, but what about Lord Can English?
Oh no.
Lord who?
Oh no.
Can English.
Oh,
Because
What
you know
is Can
Jarmath.
oh my god. I
Jar
don't like that I got that immediately.
English.
Thanks for watching stream.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah,
You're-
can we get the episode there?
Oh,
No.
shit
Yeah.
myself.
Nope. You're gonna live with that. We're gonna let that sit.
Fucking.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
I'm cool with that. I support. I stand by Can English.
Uh,
I
But
have no idea what you're talking about.
My
Lord
brain
Kenny-
hurts.
same.
Oh, never mind. Did it not have jokes in the material plane? God, I'm giving you top-notch material here, folks.
I cough
do-
up some blood.
We do have.
It's like a little piece of brownie in the blood.
I lose my 3 tip hit points.
There's no way we got in there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
perfect.
I just wanted to make sure you guys had any questions you wanted to ask the speaker or Sarana before we call the session.
If
Um,
we're going to Brindle, then I think you better send word to all the other towns around if we're gonna stand a chance.
Brindle seems like our last, or where we will make our grand stand against this army. I would tell everyone to, well, probably to meet there. We'll need everything we can get. Should we fail,
Should you fail in what?
should we fail in stopping or slowing them down, that is probably where the fate of this land will be decided.
I tend to agree. Brindle's the largest town in the Vale. It's got a good wall and a standing army. If we can spread the word and raise the country, we might be able to stop the Red Hand there, or the Cult of Minos there, rather.
The what?
The huh? No, that's not the name of the module.
If I can ask, how'd they get this big under, your watch or this land's
The
watch?
country's watch, yes. I
Yeah.
too am curious about this.
They seem to have gathered in the worm smokes. We don't send parties up there. It's a cursed land.
What's your relationship with goblins like before this cult showed up?
Yes.
What was the question?
What was your relationship with the goblins like before this cult?
Not great, but we mostly it was scattered bands that would harry transports. That was the main issue, but never in this large of numbers. Bands of maybe 24, depending on the leader. The hobgoblins have mostly stayed out of our hair, content to rule the worm smokes, but it seems that they have new leadership and new motivation
Yeah.
given this
Yeah.
cult.
All right.
You know what's his face?
I'm also gonna ask, cause she's saying for us to slow them down. I'm gonna ask her, do you have any suggestions?
I suppose you could try and stay in front of the horde, keep the warg riders and such from slaughtering the folk of the Vale towns before they can flee.
Yeah,
But what worries me most is the reports that the Old North Road and the Rest Trail are blocked. If we're going to get reinforcements from outside the Vale, they'll have to come in from the north. I guess I'd say go north and find out if there are any more hobgoblins marching from that direction.
that sounds like a good start. We'll help other towns. We'll help spread the word too, and get other towns on the way to Brindle.
Yes.
There is also the troubling rumor that there is a leader of the Red Hand in the City of Rest, which if you look at your maps, the City of Rest is far to the north past the Witchwood. It's a city of ruins, so that might be a logical place to start looking if you can get there.
Where was it again? I'm sorry.
It's far to the north. Do you see where the Witchwood is on the map?
Oh, I'm looking at a different map. Hang on.
Yeah, look at the look at the
Discord
one in
one?
the chat. Yeah, in the Discord chat. I can post it again if that's better for you.
Yeah.
Is it pinned? Because then
It's not pinned. I'll put it in the
Oh.
ballads right now and then
it-
I
pin
see
it.
Got it.
Fuck yeah, pin it.
Fucking pin it, bro.
Perfect. And so yeah, it's to the far north, north
go.
of the Black Fens.
I see it.
Got it. Oof,
and
I'm loving this thing.
So where we end our story today,
Yeah.
the Red Hand Horde means business. It's going to be stopped. That will have to be at Brindle, the only place in Elservale with a standing army large enough and the fortifications necessary to have a chance against such a large force. Monsters are blocking the roads to the north. One of the leaders of the cult of Minos is in the ruined city of Rest, and the Horde seems intent on steamrolling the towns east of Drellin's Ferry and continuing on their way. And thus ends part 1 of our adventure.
Oh
Yeah,
damn, this is a
that's
whole
what we have
act
today.
thing.
And
I'm gonna
you
look to
all
the
level up.
mayor.
You all level up.
Yes.
We all level up, yes.
I'm gonna right before we end. I'm gonna look to the mayor and be like, after all this ends, you can rebuild your town properly with a bridge this time.
That is
He's like,
great
what the
idea.
fuck is that?
What's a bridge?
Oh, come on.
All right. All right, let's level up.
Level
I don't know why I
7.
did the Wii Sports theme. Dun, dun. That's the roll. That's the credits music.
Oh, next episode name, The Bane of the Red Hand.
The Cult of Minos. It's the Cult. I
the
keep
Cult of-
misspeaking.
Oh
Because
yeah.
the adventure is called The Red Hand of Doom, but we're doing the Cult of Minos.
12.
'cause-
Fuck yeah, I'll take the 12.
We're going up to level
Nice. Max
7,
HP
right?
roll.
Yeah.
You are going up to level
Nice.
7.
That
Yes.
doesn't make sense. I have a
You think I
plus
should
2.
just up my ability score increase into charisma?
All right, I get.
I would say probably.
Okay. I agree.
By 7th level, your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Yes, okay, I think I remember this. Additionally,
Oh, right, multi-class.
Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat and are incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter a rage for a thing else. Oh, does that basically mean I don't really get surprised?
Yeah, you can't be surprised unless you're like asleep.
As part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. Instinctive Pounce? So then I could...
Wait, what is that?
Instinctive Pounce is a feature for Path of the Wild Magic Barbarian.
Okay.
So
I
yeah.
have to go to sleep. I have work in the morning.
Right. Good night.
Yeah,
I
night,
have work.
Ricky.
So I'm probably gonna go in a second too.
Yeah.
I do want you to know that this is the part in the adventure where it says the designer's notes in this section say, try to give your players one more chance to have their characters run away before you throw an overwhelming combination of monsters at them. But if your players insist on fighting to the death here, consider obliging them. Also,
this-
that encounter, so a deadly encounter for your
Nice.
your thing is 5,600 experience points. That encounter was 9,000 experience points.
Wow.
So that's basically your entire daily budget of
Yeah.
of experience.
All right, that's my level up.
Designers didn't see the Timothy.
I realized Ricky left, so the overlay's fucked now. But
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
The overlay's fucked because the Discord window changes the positioning for our things, so it's like at a set position that it captures that thing for.
The designers of the encounter didn't foresee the Timothy maneuver. So
yeah, the fucking
well, the
boat.
encounter was actually, I believe the encounter is actually not chimeras.
I'll show this before
but
we
I wanted
end
to
stream.
use them because it was actually supposed to be manticores. But I did chimeras because I thought that'd be more fun.
These are our roll stats for the day. Yeah. I'm just showing it to
just
very
chat.
if you
similar.
don't remember, if you roll below average, you can take the average.